Why did you call it a Chef Boyardee's?
That's what
Nuts.
song you typed.
God damn it,
Fucking
Savage.
damn it, Savage!
You can't, listen, it's not my fault I'm drunk.
How is it not? Okay, and a voice in her head which gives her advice, which is later revealed to be Angel. Yes, I do remember that. A voice in her head that gives her advice and is called Angel? Maximum Ride directly inspired Borderlands, didn't it? Right? A voice in your head called Angel? Well, I mean, I guess that is just like a religious thing. Maybe. He has dark hair and wings, and his special features include his ability to virtually disappear and the key to immortality in his DNA. So one of his things is like just having good genes, I guess. Cool. He is somewhat reserved, but cares deeply about the flock. He is usually very silent, seems quite mysterious, always hiding his feelings. Fang runs a blog about the flock's adventure. I was not ready for the blog about their adventures. God damn it, Fang. You're so mysterious and dark. Nice blog, though. Oh, wait, is that why it's called Halo?
Holy shit.
Am I dumb as
That's why-
shit? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's called Halo because it's a ring, but that's why they use that music.
Yeah, right? Like, it's gotta be, right?
Or like church music, yeah, Halo, great idea. I've just thought that myself. Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
We played that game too much. It's nothing.
Yeah.
That's just like one of those obvious things that no one would mention because it's too obvious. Little known fact about Panda, he has like an iPad in his back. So you can entertain yourself if you're behind him.
Don't add lore like that because I might have to remember it later.
You can play Angry Birds behind Panda if you're in a line.
Be careful, guys. Be careful, cat owners. Because cats are fucking dumb bastards, man. They are stupid motherfuckers, truly.
There's nothing in that little head.
Yeah, not a single fucking thought except for malice and destruction.
Just wants to knock shit over.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know the world's not flat, because all the cats would be going to the edge of it to knock shit off it.
I've never used a deodorant. I don't think deodorant spray is sufficient, to be honest. I think that's cologne, but worse. It's worse cologne, to be honest.
I just put pure aluminum on my armpits.
Pure aluminum? Like foil?
Yeah, it's the best way. Wrap myself up like a turkey.
Isn't it weird if you eat too much you have to poop sooner? That's weird, right? Because it doesn't process through your body faster, does it?
It pushes the old stuff down. It's like,
Is that what it is?
it's like Play-Doh barbershop.
There's no way that's why, but that
It's
is what
gotta
it seems like it is, right? Like if you eat too much, it does make you have to poop sooner somehow.
It does. It's the way it pushes it. I'm telling you, man. It pushes the mess down. It pushes the old poop out.
Oh my god, dude. I don't understand, but it definitely feels like that's how it works.
It's just a big hose pipe, really. You put more shit on the other side of it, the old stuff's gonna come out.
If you think about it, your lips are directly connected to your anus.
I think they're made out of the same material.
You think?
I thought they were all hedgehogs, dude.
No. Well, first of all, Knuckles is an echidna and Tails is a fox, so you didn't even think that was the case.
Yeah, like kind of like a hedgehog fox sort of deal.
No. Echidnas are very similar to hedgehogs, but foxes are very different.
What's tails?
Fox.
Oh, he's got a tail. Foxes don't have tails.
What?
Just fucking with you, man. I'm just fucking with you.
Is it a thing where like when there's a new vampire they become a cousin? Is that what it is? Because they're
like
related
brothers
to you,
and
but they're not
brothers.
like, you know what I mean? Like they're related to you, but you can still fuck. That's why they're cousins.
Panda, why did you? What, you thought that in your brain and then you said it out loud.
I thought about it fully, laughed, and then decided to say it anyway. Savage is dumb in some ways, but not in the ways that matter. He is dumb in some ways, but not in the ways that matter. Go ahead and underestimate him. You'll fuck around and find out.
All right, I'm not John Wick, dude. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, you're right. You're not John Wick because John Wick has to.
I still have my dog.
Yeah.
So
Ow.
it's just spawn point.
You can't fly away from Iron Fist. Iron Fist
Wait,
can
you can
fly.
make floors?
Yeah, you can change the angle. So if I do this at someone's spawn point,
Yeah, they can
Toss
just shoot
grenade
through it.
into nah, I'm like just toss grenades into it.
They just jumped off.
I don't think so,
Shooting
bro.
me.
I don't think that's a realistic circumstance, bro.
Nah, man, nah. If I get to this spawn, I can do it.
Yeah, okay, man.
All right, I'm up.
Nah, get the fuck away.
There's something really, really fucked up about respawning in exactly the
Okay.
same
What the
place you just
fuck?
killed me.
I didn't even die.
Together to victory.
I did not get to try an ult. They really playing Torbjorn. Oh my shit.
Yay, we did it! We assembled!
We did. We assembled.
Well done, Avengers.
Well done, assembling Avengers.
Hey! Oh!
What should we
So-
do? What should we do? Let's make a Schindler's List claymation. They probably like that. Like, fucking shut up. Stop. Stop making
I
shit
would-
you've already made.
I would watch.
Yeah, I'd watch it too. I'd watch
I
it.
would watch the Schindler's List claymation. I haven't seen Schindler's List yet, but I would
Wow.
watch. I would watch the claymation.
Don't watch that one first.
No, I would. I really, truly would. I would watch both, but I would watch the claymation first. Because that's pretty fucking funny. I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the funniest things I've heard you say.
Oh,
Full
okay.
stop.
All downhill from here.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Like, you guys eat every day? That's crazy.
Wait, do you not have to eat every day?
No, I don't. As a vampire, I don't really have to eat that often.
Go on.
No, that's it. I don't have to eat that often.
How often?
Like, once every couple of days.
So it's not even that different?
Yeah, but it's like once every like 3 days. You guys eat every day.
I see.
Yeah, but we don't have to.
Dude's flexing on us like, yeah, nah, I can't believe this shit. Like, brother, it's really not that different. So you're saying you couldn't eat a third as much every day?
I don't like this conversation anymore. I feel like I'm being attacked.
Okay, left, down. Yep.
Left?
Just like that. Perfect.
Oh, what, did you find loot?
Nope. Unless I'm the loot.
You are loot.
Your treasure.
I said it. I'm the one who said it. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like
I
it.
give you a compliment.
Yeah,
and
no.
You deny me.
Yeah, no, that's on
Yes.
me. That's on me. I admit it. You probably shouldn't go
I guess.
from Call of Duty to Crisis, right? Like, it's a little too similar. You know what I mean? It's like, come on now. Especially since Call of Duty is probably like arguably better, at least. I don't know. Bug says no game is better than Crisis 3. It's literally.
JK.
I
Instantly
love.
JK.
I love the idea. I love the idea of Bug like, oh, Crisis 3, it's a fun game. It's not ultra fun, but it is fun. But there is no game better than it. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're going to be playing some... What the fuck is this game? Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That's right. Hello. Greetings and salutations. I am that Daft Punk Panda. This is Beatrice Gambit, and you should definitely check her out if you have an interest in any of a number of different things, including Final Fantasy 16, which is the newest one, and also the oldest one, but like the remake of the oldest one in like the newer engine and stuff. But she plays a bunch of other stuff as well. She's definitely addicted to Marvel Rivals, and very much is a big fan of Jeff the Shark. She even has a little Jeff the Shark onesie thing that he has. They have the same outfit they can match. I'm sure she has newer skins now, so she probably will not match Jeff as much, but she could if she wanted to. You can also make her like blonde and stuff if you'd like that. But yeah, the main reason that I suggest, my frame rate is dying because the game is starting up, it's fine. The main reason I suggest checking her out is if you have an affinity for being clicker trained, because then you're like drift compatible with Beatrice the streamer. You know what I mean? Like there's a significant overlap to be had there. With regards to interest. Are you good? Yes, you're good. I think I go here. Yes, continue. I don't remember what happened last time. Oh wait, yes I do. We got fucking handsed. That fucking hands guy fucked up my entire shit. Hold on, we need to fix the first comment. I forgot to do this. It's like mostly there, but it's a little weird. There you go. Beatrice was also first today. That's close. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Might take it off the screen later, but it's fine for now. Oh, it does not like that. Oh, that was not pleasant to see. Saku says the guy was throwing hands, got way too handsy. Yeah, man. That guy was a fucking problem. But we did get through it. That guy is fully dead. And also, apparently was fully optional. Which makes sense, because he fucking beat my ass, dog. So, like, it sort of makes sense that he was as optional as he was. And he also literally forced us, like, grabbed our dick and twisted it into parrying. Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Is that what I'm trying to fight? Hold on, let's fight these guys first. Let's get back into the swing of things. So I don't know what the fuck's happening. It's been so long, I don't remember how to play this fucking game again. It actually hasn't been nearly as long as it has been prior. So you're probably a flying dude, right? Well, I didn't fucking do anything. Well, we got some marked dudes. Okay. I would love to kill him. Okay. That's fine. You don't suppose that any part of them is like particularly vulnerable, huh? Okay. That wasn't enough to kill, but it was as much damage as I could have hoped for. Wow, you get to go twice? This guy's a fucking baller. Alright. Shout out to Verso. Okay, so what are we looking at? Level-wise, things are okay, but not amazing. I don't super remember where we are or where we're going. I know we were trying to fight masks in order to fight an Axion? An Axon? There's like some kind of Titan thing, which is like that guy but bigger, I'm guessing. So I guess we want to go this way. Oh yeah, there's a face. That seems promising. I wonder if that bigger guy is related in some way. But I believe we're here to fight the masks in order to weaken the thing that we're going to fight after the masks. Oh, treasure. Wait, hold on. These guys might be new. In which case, we should... Sure. Because we want to get all of the blue mage things. Okay, we should do another shout out. I don't know who was next, so we'll just do Smug Little Bug. Because I remember he's on the list. I try to, like, cook the next guy so that I can just do the next one after I remember. But yeah, for now, we'll just talk about Smug Little Bug for a second. If you don't know him, Smug Little Bug is a very funny guy. He's a variety streamer through and through, streams every single day, has for quite a long time at this point. And I definitely recommend you check him out should you get the chance. I think I'm silenced. No, I'm exhausted. Oh, I just need to turn that off. Okay. We only need 2 energy, so let's do this. I don't think I can do another shot because my attacks are powered. I remembered. Okay, but I definitely recommend you check out Smug Little Bug should you get the chance to. He's been playing a wide variety of games for as long as I've known him. He likes to check out early access games during Steam's Next Fest, so he played Dino Blade, which has been popping off in a big way well before anybody else did because it was on Next Fest as one of the spotlighted games. I think he didn't enjoy it that much. I think he enjoyed it okay. I think he thought it was fine, but like, you know what I mean? Like it was like a fine game, but not like a crazy like, oh my god, a life-changing experience. But that was just my impression for it. Feel free to ask him what he thinks because he is a well-spoken individual that actually has very nuanced and fair, I would say, perspectives on video games as a whole. And I indeed believe that his take on something is like very measured and fair. To the point where he's recommended some games that have been extremely good by my measure. Like Haste is probably the biggest winner from my perspective with regards to like how do I want to say this? Like Next Fest spotlight games or whatever. Sorry, I'm also trying to play this game and it is not going extremely well. Mostly because of the like running out of. We got exhausted right at the start of this fight and it fucked up my whole momentum thing. Like I'm supposed to like recycle the energy and stuff. But it's okay. What else do I want to tell you about Smug Little Bug? He's been playing a lot of The Binding of Isaac Rebirth recently. That's a game that's recurrent on his stream, as well as games like Muse Dash and many others besides. He'll play the Hitman games now and then, for example. That's fine. I just want to look at this new ability before I forget. Deals high physical target damage 3 times and does increased damage with a balanced mask. Okay. I mean, they're about the same. This costs 8 energy to use? Yeah, we'll probably use that one instead, because 8 energy is a lot of fucking energy, dude. Okay, just making sure everybody's using everything. Okay, we're good. Is there anything else I want to tell you about Smug Little Bug? I forgot how to run. There it is. I remembered it was weird, but I didn't remember which weird trigger it was. I had to try literally them all. Oh. Wow, I really feel like an asshole. Like, these guys very clearly were just peacefully existing, and I really just came in to, like, fuck them up. We actually don't need to have these guys anymore. I guess we will still do this. Just because she has so much energy and is clearly the best suited for one-shotting that guy. Ooh, I actually can't do another... If I want her to one-shot this guy. Sure, whatever. We'll take the health damage. So it's becoming more and more clear to me that, like, multi-hit moves are, like, very clearly the way to go because your damage cap is so low. In that it's only, you know, 10,000, 9,999. So you really want to get to the point where you can do multi-hit moves consistently, huh? You know, if you're already capping, at least.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Well, that's fucking ominous. Holy shit. Dopamine says, I'm gonna listen in while I drive home. Hope you had a good day. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Speaking of doing well, Saku Kenpaku's actually been cruising through the Halo campaigns recently. He's on Halo 2 at the moment. On the final stretch of Halo 2, the last 2 levels on his solo legendary playthrough. I think he's just doing it just for the love of the game. At first, I thought it was in anticipation of the new Halo campaign being released, and maybe that was initially the intention, but at this point, he's only like halfway through the Halo games. I don't know if he's going to play through them all or anything. Like, Halo 5 is pretty inaccessible. I've heard that you could play it on PC if you get Xbox Game Pass, but I haven't been able to corroborate that. Somebody has told me that they did, though, so I feel like they probably wouldn't lie about that. They probably wouldn't go onto the internet and just lie. But Saku Kenpaku is the Soul Mage VTuber. You should definitely check him out if you want to see him finish up his Halo experience. But he's also playing a variety of games besides, including Stardew Valley every Sunday with his good friend Kitsune, as they're, like, not exactly going for all achievements, but it definitely seems like that. It definitely seems like they're doing, like, a full completion playthrough. I don't think truly everything, but maybe. They've got a slightly modded gameplay. Mostly just some quality of life stuff and a few aesthetic changes. Saku says Kitsune is, I think, like, literally, actually, he's going to be spending a lot of time with those mini games because some of that shit is rough. Beatrice the zombie frog. Yeah, you can call Saku that if you want to. He is not a zombie frog, but I don't think that he'll be, like, deeply offended by it or anything. I think he'll just mostly brush it off, like water off a duck's back. Is there something else that Saku's doing? He's also an old school RuneScape player, late game iron, maxed account, still looking for loot. I can see up your nose. All right, let's get in there. Mask seems to be connected to the Axon. Yeah, see, Axon. Whoever was saying Axiom or whatever. No. It's Axon. A-X-O-N. That was a reference to the prior stream. If you weren't here last time, you don't know what I'm talking about. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Joy? I don't get joy? Nothing happens. Fuck! Alright, sadness was my next answer. In between, behind his veil, emotions swell, for a life force to paint. I don't understand how that implies sadness. Oh, was I supposed to just look at this face and see that it was a sad face? That sort of makes sense, I guess. Beatrice is Saku's unrage baitable. That's definitely not true. You could absolutely rage bait him. You could absolutely rage bait him. I think that he's very good at being composed most of the time, but I don't think that he is susceptible just as everyone is, though perhaps much less so than most. Should I do this again? Why does it seem like that guy's health bar is the whole thing's health bar? Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Fuck. Beatrice is, are you sure? I've seen Saku crash out a little bit, but not like in a way that like he burned bridges or anything like that. But he's definitely like been not satisfied with the way the world has treated him. Like that's definitely happened. And he's like, all right, yeah, I've had it up to here with this bullshit. You better fucking stop it. Sniper jackals in Halo. fuck his stuff up a little bit. Saku says, I think it's that most people don't carry the correct rage bait trigger. Yeah. Can I hit this guy with this? Oh yeah, I can hit him. Okay. I wasn't sure how that attack was going to play out, but now I know. I just barely don't have enough energy. Now that attack did a lot of fucking damage too. I forgot how to do a gradient attack. I remembered literally in the moment of that happening. Like at that moment where the gradient attack procced, I remembered that gradient attacks were a thing and how to do them. Beatrice says, I've seen him crash out over tech issues, but I can't cause that. You can if you try hard enough. You gotta be like a hacker, man. Saku says also that whenever a program works and has worked for months, but suddenly the next day when you do everything the same, it doesn't work. Great. Let's do one for copamine. I got a new weapon. Wow, I'm the best. Here's a new weapon for you. It's worse. But you do start with an agile mask. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all of their allies. That's okay. I think we'll stick with what he's got. Give Verso another level.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
This feels off. Am I not weakening him? Am I making him stronger? Should I have listened to Seal, who said that we should go after the strongest one instead? I guess I could still go back. Also, hello, Koya. But yeah, I'm doing a shout out for Copamine. Don't forget. Copamine, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, a PNG tuber. You should definitely check him out if you're interested in one of any number of different things. He's got a wide variety of interests, actually, when it comes to his streaming appetite. What was he playing most recently? Oh yes, League of Legends of all things, right. I saw him playing League of Legends last night. I caught him playing League of Legends, actually. Disgusting, truly. On his better days, he'll play other, better video games, like House Flipper, for example. He's played that for a few years. He's actually got like a weird way of playing in that he doesn't actually... Did I finish killing this one? He doesn't actually play the game like such that he sells the houses and like gets another bigger house or whatever. The way that he plays it is pretty consistently like you'll get a new house, he'll do the flipping thing, but once he finishes flipping it, renovating it or whatever, he doesn't actually sell it. He just keeps it as like a museum piece and then just does enough quests to get another house. I think I've killed this guy before. And thus I do not believe that I need to kill him now. Okay, so we've been here. This is where we just were. Okay, what about this way? I'm very much like in between game sessions right now, so I don't super remember where I was and where I need to go. I think this is where I fought the hands guy, who's thankfully still gone. I'm not sure how to feel about that or what to think about that. But anyways, Koi says, I'm excited soon I have enough points. Oh, cool. You would get those points faster if you didn't toggle my head, but you know, that's fine. Live your life. But yeah, was there anything else? Oh yeah, Copamine's also a big fan of Dynasty Warriors. That's the last thing I'll say about him. So if you like Dynasty Warriors, you should definitely check him out and talk to him about it. He's been playing Dynasty Warriors Origins, which I believe is the newest one in the franchise actually at the moment. Okay, so we clearly killed this mask. Can I like leave this way? No. So am I to just ignore this? I guess so. There's nothing that way. And there was loot that way that we already got. Okay, so this is clearly a path that we've already been and also not where we need to go in order to find the last. Unless they're saying that the last path doesn't have a mask and is just the actual like main way, in which case I do know where to go. Because there's like the one that's like clearly a gate. But I was under the impression that I was supposed to do 3 paths before I even went through that gate. But I am unclear at the moment as to whether that is the truth. Okay. Don't know where I am. Which I guess isn't surprising because I'm looking at it from the opposite perspective that I usually do. Okay, we're back at the main. Call it hub, I guess. That's the merchant. That's the main path, as I understand it. That's where the boss is. That's where we came in, I'm guessing. I guess there could be a path there, right? I think I've gone that way first and that way just now. So it's probably this way? I certainly don't remember this, but it's also been a while, so it's not surprising at all for me to just not remember stuff. Oh, that one looks like Joy. Don't worry, guys. We found Joy. After all these years of searching, we finally found Joy. Oh, they really are vibing. Oh, they are not vibing nearly as much, no. I got too close to them and now they are not happy. Alright, well, Koya is a fellow streamer and definitely someone that I could say is of a certain amount of happiness, at least a certain amount of jubilation consistently when they're on their stream. They're certainly excitable. Mostly I've seen Koya play old school RuneScape, but I do know them to play a variety of games besides. Including but not limited to like cookie clicker type things and also like Power Wash Simulator. But Koya's favorite franchise is The Legend of Zelda, which they have also played on stream. Admittedly not as much as some other things that I've seen them play. But I believe he has a current playthrough going in one of the Zelda games, one of the 2 modern Zelda games. So if you want to see that, I don't know, I guess bother him to make him play that again specifically. Who knows? He does his own thing, you know what I mean? He's a free spirit. He just streams whatever the fuck he feels like. Besides that, as far as like going forwards goes, I would either expect like when the next leagues drop for him to stream that. If I'm like trying to cold shot guess what games he's going to be playing next, it would be that. And the other game that I would expect, oh, we're we're maxed out. That's as much as we get. Okay. So what does Mael need other than might? Good question. Surprising amount of speed here. Weapon scaling does do something. And this is the weapon that she's like high key committed to. Which means that she could get some, maybe insignificant, but some might certainly here. Obviously that gives the most. Might scaling or attack scaling. She's probably okay speed-wise. She's getting a lot of speed from her relics. Right, this guy's leveling everything equally. So she's about to max out her luck. That's good to know. He's about to max out his agility as well. So I think we're going to go from his agility straight to might. I think he's going to do these two. She does get crit rate from defense, so that's probably the next place that she's going to go. Might and defense, that sort of makes sense. He's leveling everything equally, and vitality and defense. Okay, yeah, so we ended up with like a nice mix of things. Do I know what you're going to unlock literally at all? I feel like the answer is no. Okay, so she got this, which is good. I did want to get that. Oh, I think this is what I wanted. So this deals single target damage 1 hit, uses weapons element, increases damage to marked targets, and in virtuous stance, it costs 4 AP. It doesn't seem particularly amazing. To be honest. Oh, wait, maybe this? Reduces self-health to 1. But refills all AP and switches to Virtuoso Stance. That's probably the one that I actually want. It's probably go here and here. I remembered it had to do with Virtuoso Stance. Like I have a little bit of trouble getting into Virtuoso Stance. Or staying in it, I guess, because I start out in it, but getting back into it afterwards is the thing. Yeah, and she wants this. And she already has this. Okay. Do you... Yeah, you have intervention. Okay.
He seems so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Oh boy, a healing tint. Koyo says, I ping pong a lot with games, but I will eventually finish Tears of the Kingdom and Link's Awakening remake. I didn't even know you were playing the Link's Awakening remake. Koyo says, I set the goal to finish a few games and one Zelda game before I start a Zelda game. I'm so excited to play on stream Skyward Sword. I've never heard of someone excited to play Skyward Sword before. Genuinely. Not since that game like released, basically. Okay, so hitting the eye is good, but it's hard to hit now that he's popping off. All right, that makes sense. Okay. Actually, we might as well do one more. It's a little hard to hit consistently, huh? But I can definitely hit it. Oh, that was rough. Okay, I want to use 5 on his speed thing. Oh, it was 6. Just kidding. It's like really hard to get past that. Oh yeah, right. He also gets an extra move. Gotta remember to do that as well. Okay. I don't know why he went just then. I don't know why he's going right now. Oh, she's out. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Looks like it never fucking ends. Elemental trick, sure. That'll do. Oh, hey Agataza, what's up, dude? I saw you say something earlier, but I was reading what Kolya was saying, so I couldn't respond, sorry. I can't read in response to Kolya and also respond to people in chat. I don't have the mental bandwidth for it, though I did see you sooner. It's kind of interesting that I work that way. I didn't realize. I definitely could have just been like, acknowledge the person that you see, but it didn't occur to me until now, basically. We probably heal. Koyo says also acoustically, I couldn't hear what games you guess I'd stream. I was in voice chat and they were going ham. Okay, that's fine. Not a big deal. Do we want to kill this guy first? Probably not. Every time we kill that guy first, it like fucks up our whole shit. That's probably fine. Oh, we get one more. Oh, that time he didn't fuck up our shit. I guess when they glow. Okay. Well, it says, I love Skyward Sword's story and lore and just overall vibe and music. It's my top 3. Okay. Most people don't like it in the Zelda space. Like it. If there was a most hated Zelda game, I would be very surprised if it wasn't Skyward Sword, as far as like the mainline entries go. I guess I don't know what makes a mainline Zelda game such, though. Because it's not like there's a hard and fast rule for it, right? Like, the 4 Swords games don't seem like they would count. Does it just need to be on the timeline? Is that it? Because to me, the 4 Swords games clearly don't count. As, like, same with, like, what is it? Link's crossbow training or whatever, but I feel like Majora's Mask definitely should count, but it is like the most side game. It's like literally an asset flip almost. Toya says Phantom Hourglass is more hated. Okay. Agree to disagree? Because I definitely know about Phantom Hourglass and definitely don't agree with that statement at all. A lot of people... Phantom Hourglass is less played than Skyward Sword, I'll give you that. But that's just because it's on a platform that people don't play Zelda games much. But yeah, to me, that's just not true at all, even remotely. Also, I don't know if Phantom Hourglass is a mainline Zelda game to begin with. Same thing I was saying before. Oh, right, I did one too many. Whoops. One shoot? Okay. And you don't really have anything. Oh, I should have done my attack. So is this counterattack going to be like bad? I literally don't know what his counterattack is. Is like he's going to do something on his next turn? Is that what I'm afraid of? Because I don't feel very afraid at the moment. Toya says it's a mainline game. It follows right after Wind Waker. Okay, so Koya, I don't know how to tell you this in a more clear way. But you saying to me something is the case doesn't like change my mind on it, because I'm not saying things based on literally nothing, right? I'm telling you what I think based off of like years of experience with the franchise, right? So like one person's opinion is just that, an opinion. And I'm like, that's a cool story, bro, but that's literally as much as it sways me, because like, again, fully not convinced. I literally told you that Majora's Mask seems not very much like a mainline game. So like, what are we talking about here?
Easier to install in the cliff faces. They're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Interesting that the expedition logs don't cover all the prior expeditions. So we're missing Simon and Julie, which I'm presuming are before Expedition 84. And then there's 3 expeditions and then another 3 expeditions. Well, I guess 2. 82 and 83 are missing, and 79 and 80 are missing. And then 7 in between here as well. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Like a story reason for that. Or if it's a matter of like, not every expedition is significant to you, the player, and thus you don't know about every single one of them. Not that like all of the stories of the expeditions has been like incredibly helpful to begin with. I'm so fucking terrible, holy shit. Okay. I think we just do speed burst. That did basically no damage, but that's okay. Wait. Why do I get to act again? Just because I'm fast? Must be. Yeah. Now... not perfect, but good enough. We are just short. Oh my god. Perfect. Fuck. Close though. Alright. So we're gonna start Ascending Assault soon. But in the meanwhile, we gotta build up our rank. Okay, so we don't have the AP right now. And that's not a great way to get AP. So we just do a normal attack, I think. She's silenced, unfortunately. Which is really sad because it was the perfect RNG. And then we got silenced at the worst possible time, honestly. Oh, I should have done a regular attack first. I forgot. Okay. We can probably parry that next time. Just short. We've got full energy. Does shooting give me rank? Yeah, it totally does. Okay. Okay, so... How do I enter any of my stances? I guess the way that I enter my stance is by either using Pyro Release or Rain of Fire. Yeah, I just used one of them. Okay, so I'm beginning to notice a bit of an oddity, I suppose. Like, starting with Pierce or Fluent Fury makes a lot of sense. But if I don't use those two, I don't have a way of entering my Pyrrelease and Rain of Fire cycle. And also, it's not really a cycle because Pyrrelease is so expensive. So I should probably move Pyrrelease to where Combustion is. And get the other ability back, is what I'm realizing. Okay, I can finally use this ability. I did that a little early, but it's okay.
Let's dance.
Fuck! I missed the last one. I don't have a... Well, do I have the way? Does this cure status ailments? It's not. That's okay. I know that there is such a thing for that, but I don't have it presently. Oh, I should have attacked first. Fuck. Gotta remember. It's like slowly stacking up.
Let's spill some ink.
Is there any reason to do one versus the other? I guess this one's cheaper. Does get me in a worse stance, but it's okay. Slowly stacking up. Okay, so here we use Mayhem because we don't have the perfect arrangement. Wow, big damage there. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we don't have enough, but we can go here. That's okay, sure.
My turn.
Okay. We got through it. It wasn't clean at all, and we had to learn a little bit as well. That's okay. All right, so Mael, or whatever your name is, Maela. Combustion should be Pyrrhus, and then this should be Spark. Because it's a little easier to stack up burn, these two. And if we have the extra energy, we use this instead. Then we have some physical damage alternatives as well. Time tint. Energy tints also apply a rush. Okay. Glass cannon deals 25% more damage, but takes 25% more damage. That's interesting. Does she need that? It's probably better than this. Does she have SOS shell? She does. %50 increased break damage on base attack. Which I imagine she's just not going to use, but you know, it's fine. After a free aim hit, base attack damage increased by 50%. That's okay, but not very good. Roulette's probably better than that, actually, by a good amount. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. Probably not going to use that. Dodger's fine. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. We almost got enough. Going for glass cannon, I think. Energizing Death is actually not bad. Burning Death is actually not that good, but it gives good stats. Attack Lifesteal is also not bad, but she doesn't use it is the biggest problem. She wouldn't benefit from it because she doesn't use basic attacks. This could be okay with that in mind. It's actually better for him. Sweet kill. because it's very likely that he's gonna actually get a kill and be low on health. Ayala could definitely as well, but it's a little bit more, it's a little more niche for her. I guess she doesn't really need SOS power because in theory she's not supposed to lose health. She loses health when I fuck up, if that makes sense. And SOS shell and longer shell are just for when I do fuck up, as opposed to being like part of the plan. Confident seems good. Okay, you do not have confident. Which means that you should get attack lifesteal. And probably this as well. Versatile. Okay, so you can't afford it is your only problem. That's okay though. Monday, perhaps. What does your weapon do? Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. What? That's the weapon you're using? Why? Frame shots deal damage to an additional target? No. Generate a random stain. This is the one that I would want. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain? Holy shit. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, absolutely. I think that this one is also pretty good. But column could be quite good. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. Okay, that's cool too. Not amazing, but that's cool too. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. That's okay. Welcome home, Copamine. You're just in time. This is the one. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn, plus 20% increased lightning damage with skills. She does lightning damage? I guess that's just part of the skill tree that I'm just not in. Double gradient generation while in defense stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defense stance. That's alright. Okay. We did some learning. I attacked on accident. Haha, whoops. Le. Pretty likely that way, no? We've kind of seen this pattern a few times. Yeah. Saku says, I think it's more so that the weapon is lightning element, so it converts physical damage into lightning. So you think that she doesn't have lightning skills? Yeah, I guess not. What did it say? Increased lightning damage with skills. So yeah, if any of the skills use the weapon element, it would be lightning then. Whoa. Look at that guy. Look at him, looking at me, looking at him. Hi, hello there.
My turn.
Oh, I used too many. That's okay. Oh, it'll definitely kill anyway, but I wanted to use the other attack that time. In my mind, I had made up or made the choice that I was going to use the other attack. We need to upgrade weapons when we get the chance. Mostly Maella's weapon. But we'll upgrade the other weapons too that we can. We got a lot of the weapon upgrade materials. Probably not enough to even upgrade one thing all the way, but we got a few of those already. Berserk, you say? Actually, I shouldn't even have attacked her. Knowing how tanky that other guy is. It's fine. I didn't know the timing of that attack, but now we do know the timing of that attack. We've learned. What is this? Ooh, piece of candy. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it gave a lot of crit. Let's just make sure that we've got all of our pictos. It's good to me. She's at 87% crit chance so far. Saku says damage. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. Yes. I don't really care about that part of it. It's just the crit rate that I care about. I mean, Confident is also good. I mean, using Confident, Glass Cannon, and Confident Fighter all together seem fine, to be honest. Dopamine says, do you have a favorite character in this game to use? No. Ultimately, no. So, we have a star character in Maella, right? She's the one that we're investing in the most. But Monaco is a very cool character in that he's got a huge amount of skills that you can do a bunch of different things with. As you can see, I haven't even unlocked half of his stuff, so I'm sure he's got cool shit. So just by that nature itself, he's notable. Maella's skills are mostly straightforward and lend themselves to like a looping combo sort of a thing. So the idea is she goes, well, there's two things that she can do. She can be in virtuose stance as she starts out, and she can stay in virtuose stance and do big damage. She can end her virtuose stance by doing big damage, and then she can enter a bit of a loop where she's doing offensive stance to defensive stance and back and forth, stacking burn. Both of those things are cool. And I can also get back into virtuose stance. Both of those things are cool, but she's not like incredible, like compelling in like a huge way. Verso here has a few cool things. So this ability deals bonus damage based on the speed difference between him and the target. And as you can see on the right, his agility is maxed out basically. So he's as fast as we can possibly make him. So the idea is he can go as frequently as possible, and also this does big damage in theory. In addition, there's also this skill, which deals low single target damage, but the damage increases each time you use it. So it starts slow, but it ramps up. That's the other ability that he has that like I care about. The rest of his stuff is like just supporting him being able to do that. For Luna, she's pretty cool too, but it's hard to make work the way that I really want, and that's why crit chance matters for her so much. So this is like the star of the show, Elemental Trick, right? So the idea is she can do ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage, and if any of them crit, she gets a stain for the thing that crit, right? And then she has 2 ways to use those stains. Mayhem consumes all the stains that she has to deal damage, right? Fine. So you get the stains from here, you use them, right? Or better yet, if she happens to get one of each of these, then you can instead use Elemental Genesis, which does way more damage for each of those stains, also using all of those stains. So she's way more interesting, but she's extremely luck-based at the moment. And then we've got a similar kind of looping situation to Mael in Seal here. So the idea is she stacks Foretell on someone, and then she uses those Foretells to do damage to them. And then she stacks, and then she uses them to damage. And she also, with her weapon, if she doesn't need to use the Foretell stacks on someone to kill them, she can kill them otherwise, and then the Foretell stacks will move to someone else, and then she'll be able to do bonus damage to them instead. Right now, she's mostly a support, though, for me. The way that I intend to use her, I'm going to make her basically enable Mael, is the idea, the vision. We're not there yet, but that's where we're going with her. Taku says one thing to note with element trick: if the enemy absorbs, the element can't crit. Oh, interesting. One time she got 2 lightning stacks as well. And I'm not sure how that happened. Like she exited element trick with 2 lightning stacks, a fire, and like an ice or whatever. But I'm pretty sure she had specifically 2 lightning stacks. Saki says, does the weapon start with lightning? Could be. A mask. It seems connected to the accent. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Kopamine says, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Very cool indeed the way you were playing the game and how you got the character set up. Well, some of it, like, you can't help but set up this way, if that makes sense. There's skill trees, so there are options, but, you know, the capacity for the characters is only so wide, so other people can do different things, certainly, with the same characters, but like these are pretty natural, like the CL thing and the Mael thing in particular. Those 2 characters are like, I would be very surprised if most people didn't do something like that, because CL just starts with the abilities that I described, and Mael basically starts with the abilities that I described as well. Whereas the other characters are a little more like, I picked out those abilities from the skill tree specifically. All right, so what do we want to do? I think we'll start by shooting. We could probably just kill this guy, but
Ready to strike.
okay, you got a surprising amount of energy left. Oh, haha, that's fine. He's dead, and that's the thing that matters the most. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Oh, okay. Alright, well, get fucked, I guess.
You're outmatched.
Okay. That was a terrible dodge, but whoops. Actually, I think I needed that energy, considering I got all of the stains. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, there was another attack at the end. I thought he was done. He wasn't done. I think we're gonna die. Soon. Yeah, we should have killed this dude when we had the chance. Trying to take out this ad was a mistake. We don't have enough energy for that as well. We have to survive 2 more turns. It's very likely that if we just revive Verso, he'll be able to do something. Okay, so what do we do with Verso's turn, though? Definitely do a speed blitz. That won't kill. What's the name of that ability? Speed burst. Probably isn't worth it. I think killing this ad is going to be helpful soon, but we've been baited into trying to kill this ad this entire fucking fight at this point. I'm just gonna hope that Mael can help.
You can do better. Watch out, Mael.
Okay, we learned. Okay, how do we do anything with this? We can just heal Luna. She doesn't have enough energy yet, but we can get her enough energy soon as well. Oh, good. He died to burn. Thank God. She's confident, so she didn't heal at all. That's okay. I would really like her to live. Okay. Now we've got nothing to do except kill this fucking guy.
Let's push forward.
Thank God. Oh my God, we should have killed that guy so much sooner and it would have been so much easier. It's okay. If we had focused the main dude, we would have won that fight 3 turns faster or some shit, and it would have been way less stressful, but it's all good. We got through it. Chapel.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
What is Chapelum? 30% increased break damage per Earth Stain and gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. I don't see the vision, but I could see that being useful to someone. I just don't see it being useful to me. Honestly, just doing Stormcaller and Typhoon could be fine. Just like supporting field abilities. I was kind of thinking about going here, because that would also be good. Even if I don't have the fire stains or anything. But I'm thinking Typhoon and Stormcaller are probably better. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies, 2 hits. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage by 50%. Yeah, I'm thinking these two are better, Typhoon and Stormcaller. So maybe that's where we'll end up. Because she's not really using like her other abilities very much. Card Weaver, deal low single target physical damage. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. Plays a second turn. That's not bad. I could see her using that. Verso. Right. Deals high single target physical damage that applies mark. Costs 30% of current health. Deals very high single target physical damage using the weapon's element. Generate 2 additional perfection for critical hits. After 1 turn, deal extreme single target physical damage. Oh yeah, this is kind of where we wanted to go. It has synergy with CL's ability. Deals extreme single target physical damage 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned and can reapply stun. Medium single target light damage 5 hits. At completion gains 1 rank. Then you get half of the AP bat. Deals low light damage to all enemies 1 hit. Not really sold on any of these abilities, to be honest. Deals very high single target light damage. Can break. Rank S on break. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here. Reduce current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP for other allies. Or 3 to 5 AP. So you spend 3 to get net 6. I mean, it's something. It might even be good with like the speed demon archetype I've got going on. But I don't know. I'm gonna go down this tree for now. Try and get Steeled Strike. Which reminds me of Steel Wind Blade or something like that, the spell in D&D. Okay, we can't buy anything here. You obviously don't have anything. And we want to look at her skills. Okay, so you're good, and this gives crit. That settles that. You're good. And we want to go back to might. You have attack scaling on your weapon there. You're leveling evenly. You're just getting a lot of value out of your levels. Okay, and don't forget to change. Focus Foretell is good. What is Searing Bond? Also deals damage and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. I can see Card Weaver going here for now. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits, uses weapon element. Each hit consumes 1 Foretell to deal bonus damage. Critical hits don't remove the Foretell, but still get the damage increase. Yeah, I don't know that she's actually going to use that, honestly, but maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, Verso got the baguette. Okay. Hey, Booze. Actually, I guess we should rest since we're literally right here. I don't see any reason not to rest, right? Silly. Okay, time for a boss fight. But before the boss fight, we can do a shout out for Boozemont. Boozemont16, if you didn't know, it's a fellow streamer, a live action streamer. He only plays old school RuneScape on stream, but he is a very high level old school RuneScape player. He doesn't stream all that much nowadays, but when he can be bothered, he definitely will show you some stuff that are worth seeing and worth knowing. He knows how to do just about everything in the game when it comes to PvP. Only thing I haven't heard of him doing is like soloing next. He's done some duos though, right? But he mostly lives in raids, as you might expect from a PVMer. So TOB, his home is TOA. It's where he lives and breathes. He's still hunting for that first shadow drop after many KC. But yeah, he does it all, man. He does it all. Cox Challenge Roads, all of it. And he's happy to teach people as well, including Inferno and Coliseum as well. I would have traded my years for this. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Life shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid for the price of our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. What are you talking about? This place, this accent, they're all a part of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay. Oh, can I go to that? Because this shadow doesn't exist? I mean, I know quite a few people that have a shadow. In fact, I'm pretty sure you have a shadow. You just haven't gotten one. Pretty sure it's real, bro. Pretty sure. Not to be that guy. But yeah, speaking of old school RuneScape, battle staves are actually like not profit from the Varrock Zaf anymore. They have been for a very long time.
What does that mean?
But for whatever reason, I guess the player base is done leveling crafting or something. I don't know what happened.
God as in protect? Or God as in control?
Yes.
Like, could be that like the new content drops a lot of battle staves. I have no idea. But it's very clear to me that like that option as a money-making method is like vanishing precipitously. Which is a crazy thought that like you can buy battle staves from Zaf and them not be worth that amount of money on the GE. Like now more than ever, it's profitable to level crafting by making battle staves. Like people care to have the battle staves more. than like the finished battle save with the powered orb and shit, than the battle staff that you can use for crafting experience or whatever. It's wild. Who says I have no clue why that's the case, but in about 50 KC, I've not received a single battle staff drop. Yeah, like I said, as far as I know, like the whole player base just finished leveling crafting, because that's what battle saves are for. That's all they do. You use them to craft and you high alch them. You know what I mean? So they're money or crafting experience. And clearly they're not money, so they must be crafting experience. As far as I know, at least. And it does seem like Celastris stonks are like in the dirt as well. You can buy a Celastris sapling for like 20,000 gold, which means that you make your money back if you get like 4 Celastris bark, which becomes battle staves. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know what's going on. Something's happening though, clearly. And it's not like, oh, because the bots are doing bot things. I think that bots just got fucking banned out of existence. I think they just cleansed the servers of bots. So if anything, the bots were making the prices higher, it seems.
I think you pissed him off.
Who says, well, that's a cool boss? I don't know what's happening. I know we're gonna fight this guy, but I don't know what the fuck this is at all. All right, hear me out. What if we just hit him with Flurret Fury? Sure. Got him. Set my health to 1 HP? No, that seems like a mistake. Give myself some energy. Attack. Start there. Gives 1 to 3 AP. Cost 1, so I get +2, so I have 1 energy to use. Okay, well that didn't work. A mask emerges from the mirror. Fuck. Okay. Rank A and refills AP, but set HP to 1. I really don't benefit from using that anymore. Oh, also I used all of my fucking energy like a fool. I thought I didn't need any energy to use that ability, but I clearly do. That's okay. Okay, she's in defensive stance, which is good. Okay. We got the rainbow. I mean, when you don't know what's going to happen, it's really hard to respond well to it. All right, I'm exhausted, so I get exactly 0 energy from happiness, from anything. Okay, so we can get bonus energy for the next turn. A little bit of rank. Healing seems good. Tries to build shields with the peace mask. Okay. I know how that works now. I would love to not be dead. So maybe we'll use Verso's turn to heal Mael. Or we can use Mael's turn to heal Mael. She's inverted, actually, so that would be a bad choice. Don't do that. She's only going to be inverted for like one more turn, though. So she just needs to live like this turn. Okay. You don't have the energy that we want for Elemental Genesis. So I guess we just attack for right now. It'd be very nice if we could get some healing, but I don't believe that's going to happen. We could definitely do perfect recovery here again. Get a little bit of healing going. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Probably the best thing you can do, even. Just try and play it a little bit slower. The Doubt Mask. Okay. I think it makes more sense to wait than to revive Mael right now. So we'll heal up, and then Versa will be able to act again right after the boss. Then we revive Mael. Okay. She's back. We still don't have the energy that we need, and she's still exhausted. All she can do is attack, really. You're stanceless, but you are back. You're no longer inverted. I think all you can really do is attack, though. Okay. So what are we looking at? Self-damaging? High break damage? We're not going to do any damage to him right now. Now we will do damage to him. Do we have Confident? It's probably okay to do self-damage. I hope it is, at least. Oh, it's big fucking damage. Holy shit. Okay. I think we're just gonna do foretell here. Either that or we attack him with... I don't believe that Monaco is going to be able to do very much, though. But he might die next turn is the other thing as well. So if we do this... it will give him a chance to act when he would otherwise be dead. Applies powerless to the target, deals increased damage for being a caster mask. He's not going to do the increased damage that he did last time. He did medium dark damage. I don't know if he was weak to dark as well. I think the best option here, he's going to act twice. Oh, I have an ability that pierces shields. Fuck. Should have used that earlier. Alright, we're going to do this again and hope that it just does damage. It is way less damage. Okay. I knew it was going to be less. I didn't think it was going to be that much less. That was like in order of magnitude less damage. Okay, so Seal's going to have to endure like a fuck ton of attacks if she doesn't kill him very soon. Which she will not, because clearly she's taking just so much fucking damage. Why do I have a moon card? Oh, because that thing gave me moon. Okay. I've never really gotten moon before, like first. We probably need to revive Monaco, right? Okay, so we got another couple shields. The backhand seems significantly faster. Okay, so we're on a balanced mask. This does increase damage now. That'll put us on an agile mask. Sure. Oh, I should have done something about our shields first. It's okay. I wonder if there's going to be a phase 2.
Here's your card. Sweet taste of battle.
I'm only at 50% health. And he doesn't have any shields. This will push us 3 forward, 1, 2, 3, which is caster again. Or we could go 4, which would be good. Or 5 or 6 would also be good. I guess we just do 4 here. I mean, this might be fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's totally fine. Okay, so when it does increase damage, it really does do increased damage. We should definitely use it. Oh, hey, it's that guy again. Hello.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Look out.
Okay.
Time to take risks.
What do we do here? I guess we just... No, he's got foretell on him. So that actually worked. Should we make Monaco go immediately? We could just do Sealed Fate. Monaco's currently on the caster, so that's not a very good mask for him. So yeah, I think we'll just do Sealed Fate here. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, now what do we do? I mean, powerless on him can't be bad. 1, 2, 3. That'll put us here. Yeah, sure. Okay, it didn't do very much damage at all. Okay. So we can do big damage with either Cultist Blood or Stalactite Punch. They both do increased damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one's far and away better. Okay, he's resistant to ice. Good to know.
So be it.
Okay, last turn of Twilight. We don't have any foretell. No reason to make Monaco go right now. Well, do we not have a reason to make Monaco go? You could go. That'll be okay. Okay, he's weak to dark. Oh, I used too much. And he's also weak to headshots. How much does this do? Go for it. Okay, it didn't do very much damage. Okay. Cost 5. I probably should be trying to use the Hortel stacks. By way of Sealed Fate, I suppose?
Your turn to shine.
It was a chaotic combo. Okay. This also does dark damage, and it does dark damage that scales on his... Oh, but he's got shields, so I guess we do this one. Oh, okay. So it pierces shields, but it doesn't make the shields go away. Okay. Best thing that she could do is either heal Monaco or let Monaco go next. I'm leaning towards healing. He's confident. Did not realize they're both confident. Because Monaco seems to take way more damage than she does, but that's just because she has more defense than he does. Okay, good to know. Well, we're certainly not going to penetrate his armor any other way. 3, 6, 9. We could use everything, but I think it makes way more sense to just do this. Wow. Just barely enough damage. Holy. That's truly remarkable. Just barely enough.
We did it.
Alright, well, that shield piercing ability is earned by fucking loyalty, I suppose.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
I don't know what's happening. So is the implication that he was fighting us with our masks?
Okay. What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Because that's a really cool thing. I only realize now that there's 5 of us and also 5 of the masks. I wonder if they made it so that Seal's mask literally could not hurt her. I don't know what that means either. Like, I fully don't know what the fuck Versa was talking about. I know he was referencing what the dude was saying, but that doesn't... I don't know what the fuck that guy was saying either. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's happening. which is fine. I'm sure it'll make more sense later.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
You might not understand that some of these Nevrons are people. Like, they're people and Nevrons at the same time. And that's why the Axon, or at least the Axons are that way. Is the Collector also... Is that what his name is? The Collector? An Axon, then? Is an Axon just a Nevron? I still don't know what the rules are. Still a little unclear to me. Hey, what's up, dude? I have some stuff I need you to upgrade. I don't know why I was like weirdly falling for a second. The Curator, sure. All right, so most importantly, in Virtuo stance, every burn applied is doubled. It's actually not that huge, but we're definitely going to use this regardless. Oh my god, look at the power. Unlimited power! Alright, well, we don't have enough to upgrade it fully, but it's pretty good for a second. Oh, and this... Interesting. Reverses the wheel order? Was it counterclockwise and I just didn't notice? That's crazy. Base attack is 4 perfection? That's pretty good. Unfortunately, we need to use the good shit for all of these, so I'm not really interested in upgrading any of these weapons. I need to save it for the other stuff. All right. So we don't have any of that. We can give you some more Lumina. There you go. What are you going to use all that Lumina on? Huh? Augmented counter? Probably not. Though those are probably quite good abilities. She doesn't really need auto rush. It's probably good though. What was I thinking about getting her? Sweet kill? That could be good. She does take damage frequently. Oh, but no, because she's got inverted, so that would be really bad actually. She's gonna fucking explode her health bar all the time. Longer powerful. It's not terrible, not bad. Energizing pain, death, healing, confidence. Oh, combo attack is what Verso wants. So he wants combo attack and he wants attack lifesteal. That's just greedy. It's too many things to want. We could get rid of these two. That would really slow his start down dramatically. Guess he doesn't really need these. I don't think he really needs attack lifesteal either. But combo attack definitely is very good for him. Okay, what else? Auto rush would be fine. That'll do for now. Getting her to be a little faster at the start of a fight seems pretty good. I'm not sure that, like, Sweet Kill seems good. But I probably run SOS Shell too much. Like, you have confidence, so it probably does help you, actually. No, you don't have it. Okay, never mind. I was thinking, like, if I'm running SOS Shell and SOS Power, like, it probably should be on the people that are actually tanky, and it seems that that's the case. What was the confident attack? Can't be healed. Okay, yeah, sure. We didn't get a new Picto. We did. Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. And it gives a lot of speed. Not as much as some of the other options. That's fine. We can do Immaculate here. What's up, dude?
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
You want to spend time with Monaco? Yeah! Let's build up our social links. Urso approaches Monaco, who's carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
If not alarming. Yes, I do find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Doesn't really explain why you're polishing them.
Mental, eh?
Oh, it helps with his mental, I suppose.
You're a Nevron, and you see me.
Can Nevron feel?
Charging toward you.
They do seem to think and speak and stuff sometimes, right? Or at least the accents.
Well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Well done, Monaco.
That alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right?
Good point, Verso. That would be a problem.
I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
I forget what stalacts are.
But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. I'll move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish Nevron legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Persona! Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. Takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. Luna's like, why are you guys having fun? Hey!
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then.
True.
How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
You want to spend time with SKA? Yeah.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I don't know what that means, dude.
I love the way you see the world.
Ooh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I don't know what that means. It's very round like Francois.
I guess it's very round, like Francois.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
I love when Francois is soft and fluffy on the inside.
Talking about the same Francois, Monsieur Grumpface.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all...
Is Francois the guy that was in SKA's cave? Is that who that is? Woo.
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go...
SKA gets it.
Yeah, but at least you shared some.
Very good, Verso.
Yes. Whee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Damn.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the...
Very good, SKA. Well spoken.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
SKA is just like me for real.
Wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and SKA feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. They spend more time looking up at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SKA's nonsense inspires Verso. Radiant attack unlocked. Verso's Striker. Pika says that's a POG-based big fat damage number. 4? Is that a big number for you, brother? I'm sorry to hear that, I think. Striker deals high single target physical damage, one hit, can break. That doesn't seem nearly as good. But okay. Hey, Mael.
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
You want to spend time with Mael? Yeah. Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. And they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah.
Damn, dude.
That's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mael. Pika says, who is the narrator to say what the stars do or do not look like? The narrator literally knows. That's what the narrator's for. Except for the odd occasion where there's an unreliable narrator, I suppose. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others. Hey, Luna.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
You want to spend time with Luna? Yeah, sure. Luna stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. Do you like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
What was wrong with the way that he tried to start this conversation exactly?
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Damn. You named your dog Paw? It's kind of like if my parents named me Foot.
Named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
What?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Luna enjoy a moment together. Luna is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. I guess she did it like fully ironically. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Hey, CL.
Down, one to go.
That's the story.
Next one will be harder.
You want to spend time with CL? Yeah, sure. Verso approaches CL, who seems to be open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Well, yeah, obviously.
It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Miles, right? You really do notice everything?
Miles, right. You really do see everything. Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we? That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Awesome.
I knew it.
Well done, Verso. Seal appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. You think that goes to 10? I'm guessing 10. Seal and Verso switch to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Alright. We'll do a shout out for Pikachu and then we'll do the campfire thing. Pikachu, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, VTuber. He's an Unreal tuber, which means that he's got a lot more control over his model than most people do. He's interested in a bunch of different games. As of late, he's only really been playing Easy Delivery Company, as well as some other like micro, usually like walking sim adjacent type of games. But he's been known to play a wide variety of games besides. As far as games that you can look forward to in the future, definitely Apex Legends is going to come up again. He always comes back to Apex. Another one, Getting Over It, he's been playing pretty regularly on and off for the last few months, maybe even years at this point, to be honest. Get to Work and Lies of P both have DLC that he intends to play at some point, but no promises on that one. He might play it, he might not. Let's write in Gustav's journal. Ael finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Writes about how fearsome the incredible the accents are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Ael heads back. Check on the others. Ika says, I love walking sim adjacent games. Yeah, it does seem that way for you. Delta made me play Midnight Walk, which was okay. It was mostly like an aesthetic thing, but it was somber as well. But I certainly wouldn't recommend it unless you're just like a big fan of the genre or like claymation or something. So everyone can like apparate their weapons and shit. Can anybody make a piano? Is that just like a him thing? I feel like they were running out of like food and water in prior expeditions. Is that like... Is this like an imaginary piano? Is it necessary for the setting to explain these rules? Probably not, but like, I'm curious. The bigger question is whether or not the YouTube pod is going to get fucked up by this song.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
I have absolutely no idea what the significance of that was. We just like hung out a little bit, I guess. All right, go to sleep. I don't know. Musical moments like that have never meant anything to me. And this was no exception. All right, where are we going? Oh, just over there? Okay. You think it's that? Yeah, it looks like that. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real. No, I feel like I'm in Mount Olympus.
This kind of place
But like
never
orange.
existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
More surreal than everything else we've experienced? I don't know. I do feel like I'm in a deserty God of War game right now, though. Like, the God of War has never been so sandy before. What? SK is inspired to fly around? Flex? Is that the axon? Or is that just a big person near the axon? Again.
She who plays with wonder.
Are we being possessed? Cheshire Cat style? Like sirens?
What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
That's where wonder comes from. My head. Well, not my head specifically, I guess.
Before we all lose our minds.
All right. What do you have to say about this? Where the fuck are you taking me? All right. Thanks, dude. You know what we haven't gotten in a while? Loot. I'm definitely interested in loot. Guess we'll start this way. Oh. Why, hello there.
Nice.
That might be the last one I needed for my L. It was either 3 out of 5 or 4 out of 5. I guess it was 3 out of 5, so we'll probably need one more.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This
Yeah.
dance feels
She is.
familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
I doubt that there's actually adverse effects from looking at her. Don't exactly want to chance it, but wouldn't that be interesting? Oh, I guess we should switch Monoko, right? Wow, very dodgy. Perhaps they're flyers? There's a bunch of stuff, but not a lot to interact with, huh? I missed. I missed. And I fired, and I missed, and I fired, and I missed. Do these guys not count as having legs? Or do they simply not have legs? Okay, I fucking suck apparently. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, it looks like these guys don't have legs to give Minoko.
Jill, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance. And someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Music enhances the efficacy of Pictos, huh?
An advantage.
I don't think that anyone knew that until like we interacted with that like journal like just now. Like I don't think that we've gotten any knowledge like to the other expeditions except for the Zeroth expedition. Well, obviously Verso can know stuff. I imagine he only interacted with a few expeditions though, not like literally every one of them or anything. Did we finish with our Pictos? No. She's done. Alright, so I guess we should switch back to at least Luna. Can we finish? It's like one or two more fights, right? Okay, so we got another elevator platform. Magic carpet ride? Oh yeah, you can jump in this game. Interesting. Is this nothing? Wait. It like reacted. Okay. It makes me feel like it is indeed not nothing, but not something I can do right now. It's not the first time I've seen a tree like that, but I clearly haven't done anything with it before either. was well worth going this way for. Wait, but there's more. Speaking of, but wait, there's more. I just saw the first Scary Movie again for the first time in probably 12 years. It did not hold up, to be honest. It had like 2-ish jokes that were like actually jokes. Oh my god. Well, do our best on this at least. Going up the lift seems like too obvious. All right, what do you got for me? Shield affinity, 16% crit, 30% increased damage when having shields, but receiving any damage. But receiving any damage always removes all shields. Okay. Sure. A little bit more crit chance does the body good. 93% crit on Luna, by the way. We're well on our way. Well on our way. So does this take me back where I started? I certainly don't know where I am. Thanks. That guy looks new. What's up? So I'm trying to think. Am I missing anything? Should I go back? Man, these guys are extremely dodgy, and it just doesn't matter. As soon as my L goes, she kills everything. They just fucking die. What's this? Another color of Lumina. That'll go inside of my L almost well, it's gonna be a long time actually. I was gonna say immediately, but like, let's be real. It's gonna be a while before we actually hit another checkpoint or whatever. I mean, we could use it at any time that we wanted to, I think. Oh, hey, Andraste. Greetings. We're playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33 today. We're pretty far into the game as well, I would say at this point. If you haven't played it, and you're looking forward to playing a game of the year, I don't think you're going to get any spoilers anytime soon, but just fair warning. Then we're like probably 40% of the way would be my guess. I'm playing it for the first time, so I don't like super know. Yeah, no, you're welcome. It seems very good. My opinion is thumbs up so far. It is a little harder. It's a little harder than I want it to be, but it's good. What's your name? Andraste. We've actually done a shout out for Andraste a few times. I'm sure you come to know her so far, but if you're not familiar, I do recommend you give her a chance. Check her out, particularly if you have an interest in Sorry, and in Warframe or in Wuthering Waves. Those are the two games that she's been playing on stream the most, I think. Or at least as I've come to understand it. Greater Shell. Guess we'll give him Greater Shell. But she also has a long history with Guild Wars 2, which is a game that I simply do not know enough about. I played it. I played it all the way through before Hearthstone. It's like the first DLC or whatever. I want to say I played it through before that ish, and I never went back to it. But I really, really love the exploration in that game. I highly recommend Guild Wars 2 for that. Though apparently it's a little bit rough to get into nowadays. You can play it free to play for a while, but like getting all the DLC is like supposedly pretty expensive. Heart of Thorns, thank you. Thank you. Very helpful. Andraste says I'm a Warframe and WoWa phase right now. There's nothing wrong with that. I personally played through all of Old School RuneScape, getting my Maxscape and everything on stream. It took 2 years of my life. 2 years of my life gone because of Old School RuneScape. And we're probably going to play another MMO before long, personally. But I definitely recommend you check her out. Sorry, this is supposed to be a shout out for Andraste. You might notice that her name is similar to the semi-goddess in... She's like a religious figure that's not quite a goddess in Dragon Age or whatever. I definitely... Sorry, don't say I definitely. She's got a similar name, but the fact that their names are similar is actually a full coincidence. She does really like Dragon Age, but that's just by happenstance. She just happens to have a similar name to that character in Dragon Age. And I noticed that when she found me? I'm actually not sure. I probably found her on Twitter, was probably most likely. I've been mostly finding people on Twitter, but I have absolutely no idea. If she found me first, it's because I was playing Dragon Age for sure. I've been playing Dragon Age recently, so it's literally 50-50 from my perspective. Either she found me because I was playing Dragon Age or because I found her on Twitter. But yeah, shout out to Twitter. There's been some very cool people that I've been seeing on Twitter. And I've also heard for time immemorial or whatever that like Twitter's like terrible and toxic and all that stuff, but really it's all about how well you can cultivate your own algorithm or whatever. Because I've been able to connect to people that I never would have found otherwise, Andraste being just one of them, but some very, very cool people that are just out here being VTubers, living their life, and honestly making the world a better place. I should not have gone this way, I realize now. This is the start. This is the very first place I was. It's very nice here. I really like how like Titanic it feels. It's very God of War feeling because of the like stone pillars and shit. It's very like Pantheon coded. Parthenon? What's the name of the place? You know the fuck I'm talking about. There's like Greek architecture that still exists that isn't the Colosseum. I mean, it's also kind of like the Colosseum, I guess, but like that's Roman, right? But yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm a dumbass. Sorry everyone. That's the boss we're trying to kill. Don't stare at her. She'll seduce you with her dance and song. I presume. She actually doesn't seem that harmful in any way. It's like a siren song, except people are just like throwing their bodies off of the cliff. She hasn't done any like direct harm to anyone in my experience so far. Okay, so we were here. That was nothing. We went that way. I must have gone further down that way and ended up at a teleport or something. Also, I missed this before.
Interesting.
Wait, we can jump? Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Jumping is illegal, turns out. My bad. Sorry, everyone. Well, you still can jump. You just can't jump off, right? The difference between no, don't jump, and do a flip. No, don't jump. But if you are going to jump, you might as well do a flip. But yeah, I was talking about the movie, Scary Movie, not good, not recommended at all. But it does remind me, there is a dark joke about jumping off of a building in that movie. And coincidentally, one of the characters says, "What are you waiting for?" And she yells it like 4 times in a row. And the guy's like on the edge, like, what am I waiting for? I'll show you. I actually do like that bit. Unfortunately, it's one of the bits that I remember the most, like literally so clearly. So it actually wasn't that funny to me at the time, but I do actually like that bit. Hey, Gustral. Oh, sorry. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. That's rough, buddy. Also, is there a desert near France? Where is this Gestural from? Because he's not from France. Because this game takes place in, like, as far as I can tell, like, dead-ass our world, but there are also Gestrals, which are, like, paintbrush creatures. So that guy is, like, from an Earth that is not dissimilar to our Earth. But apparently he's from a place that has fucking sand that, as far as I know, France just doesn't have. But, you know, what am I? Who am I to say what French topography looks like? That's not correct, I don't think. All right. So this is like a special enemy, and we need to get him onto the platform that we were just standing near. And he'll give us loot if we kill him. Goodbye. Well, actually, we have to fight him, so. Okay. Flee in 2 turns. Okay. Okay, well, we did a lot of fucking damage to him, but like nowhere near enough damage. Am I like incredibly fast? I mean, I am certainly faster than him, but like not incredibly fast, firstly, and secondly, not fast enough to like do everything that we want to do. So what do we do here? Just attack? That was okay, actually, but definitely could have been better. Okay, so she's stanceless now, which is not the best. We're out of energy. We're gonna get more turns with him, though. Oh, fuck. So I'm supposed to attack every time. So I get a free attack if I just do that on my turns. And now I don't have enough energy to do what I want to do. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll use this on her and hope that that makes life better in some way. Okay, we got the rainbow. Okay. Flee next turn. So we start with an attack. Did basically no damage, but it's the best that we can do. We're on C. Oh, I fucked that up, but I still did big damage. It's okay. We'll flee next turn, so we don't have time to do hardly anything. We might have to just reset this. Yeah, we can't do... We just need to do more damage than we can do. Like, we just simply can't do as much damage as we want. We did a good amount of damage there, but it just needs to be so much more. Right, attack first. Man, it's very fucking close. This could maybe kill. Oh my god, just barely enough. Let's fucking go. All right, we could have played that a little bit better as well, but it worked out well enough. Worked out well enough. Right, so you were going this way? Oh, and we learned shield affinity. We should probably switch the party up. Do we have any? No, we don't have any new Pictos. We're good on Pictos. In fact, the one that we still want to learn. Oh, that's just a flapping drape. The one that we still want to learn is on Minoko, so it's good to switch to him anyway. So is this the area I was just overlooking? I'm guessing so. Hey, what is this? Some chroma? Some money for me? Okay, so which way do we come in? That way? Must be. And then we're gonna go this way? Yeah, sure. I'm convinced. All roads lead to Rome? It's my first impression. Alright, well. If so, no harm in starting here. Wow, I'm fucking so good at this game. Holy. Alright, so first of all, you can eat shit. As well. Okay, shooting him works. Beats me, dude. You're gonna make life easy, I guess. Alright, well, if you guys are just vibing, then I am the asshole for trying to fight you to begin with, I guess. I really like that there's such a swervy set piece. I've like never seen something like this before in a video game, I don't think. These fights are literally nothing though. I don't know if you've noticed, but Mael is literally just one-shotting every encounter that we've had other than the one mini boss. And I get it that most of these guys have been trash mobs, but like, damn. Like this is like auto fight territory. Like we could definitely auto battle through this shit. It would be no problem. Do you think that the auto battling from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is going to come back in future Pokemon games? Or do you think it was a one-off? So I feel like that was them like testing the waters before they like implement something more sizable, but in the same idea, the same vein. I'm really not sure. There's no way to know even the way Pokemon Company works. Because I thought for sure Mega Evolution was going to just be a thing forever after adding it to the one generation, and it just surely was not. I mean, it was in 2 generations, right? But other than Pokemon Champions, it hasn't come back, right?
Good stuff.
As far as like a main generation. What do we do here? Nothing? It's just a place you can come here if you want to. Can we go all the way down? Doesn't look like it. There's nothing down there. Oh, there's that guy. Yeah, and there's loot too. So you definitely can go down there. Only I knew how to get down. This doesn't seem like it's going to help me get down. But I'll give it a chance. Okay, so should I maybe shoot this guy first? It doesn't really seem like it matters. Yeah, this doesn't really help. Whoa. Did you see Seal just take her life into her own hands? That was fucking crazy. Does that not seem like the way down to you? Does it just not go all the way down? Hold on. Oh, this definitely goes all the way down. What was I smoking? I just didn't see it before? Hello. Greetings and salutations. Do you have a gimmick? It is unclear, but he definitely has something for Minoko. So I want to use 6 so I can shoot him one time. Hold on. There we go. Cool. It's a little antithetical to the game design, I think. Apply powerful on applying shell. Ooh, now we're talking. Hold on. There's something to be said for that. Apply powerful on applying shell. So if I am able to get shell, I get powerful. And SOS shell gives you shell upon applying falling below 50% health, so I don't need SOS power. Great. Instead, maybe that. Energizing start is good. And also cheap. I think attack lifesteal is what he's working towards. He's got a little bit. She doesn't necessarily need auto rush. Definitely doesn't want that. This could be good, but it's a little hard to... Longer powerfuls, fine. Marking shots is okay. Rewarding mark is okay. Healing parry, healing break, exposing attack. Confident fighter? Probably not. I mean, honestly, that could be good. %25 increased break damage on burning enemies. Just increase her free aim damage. It's fine. Sure. It's not amazing, but should spend it on something. Now, do you have a new weapon? Oh no, your weapon just upgraded. Okay. As you were.
What have we here?
Auto regen for 3 turns at battle start. Oh, you can't have auto regen. You cannot either. But of the people that I could give it to, you make the most sense. So that's fine. We just want to take her confident off. At least for now. What do we want to do with the points that we would otherwise have in confident? We should probably have both of these. Like, if we're gonna have one, you should probably have the other. Can I make this happen? His sweet kill's not gonna do anything for him. No, energizing start. Confident fighter, and then sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we went down, we went up, now we just gotta go across. And the best way across is with this little bridge. Okay. We're not like moving towards like a specific goal. We're just kind of like vibing until the level design takes us to the boss. I don't think I have like a particular path in mind or anything like that. Just eventually we're going to end up presumably where we need to be. I've been exercising a lot more recently. By a lot more, I mean every few days, which is more. I used to exercise a lot. I used to be quite good about exercising. That was back in college.
Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
So I'm nowhere near my peak strength, but I think we'll get there sometime actually. We keep going. It's been a little while. I'm anxious to add more to the exercise workload. That's where I'm at right now. I've been doing it for a while, and I want to do a lot more than I have been. I feel like I haven't been pushing myself to the limit, and I'm anxious to layer it on until I feel like it's more strenuous. Hello. As I get older, I wonder, do you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Man has gone silent. Okay. Thanks for the angst, bro. I don't know. It's a question. A legitimate question, I would say. Like, how much do we know about ourselves? I think that you're not supposed to know how much you could possibly know about yourself. And I think that it would not behoove you to know, like, who you are in your, like, most possibly darkest moments or whatever. Because, like, one of the things that, like, doesn't really work, like, it's not real. Right, so the trolley problem, if you will, right, in, you know, ethics discussions or what have you, isn't like a real, like, use case, like implementation of ethics, right? It's like a parody of like studying ethics. The idea being, well, you're not really supposed to, like, you're never going to be in a situation where you're actually going to have to choose that kind of, like, you know, who lives and who dies because of a trolley cart, a runaway trolley cart. So it's not like being that it isn't useful, being that it isn't like directly applicable to someone, it seems like that's the biggest issue with it as like a discussion of ethics, as it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't lend itself to like developing, not even as a person, but even like understanding what someone is like or whatever. Because of all those things, it seems to me, I'm not a studied person in any way, I'm not a scholar, far from it, but it seems to me that that's what the issue is with that kind of a, you know, moral question, because it's like not real, whereas like real dissections of ethics are a lot more useful, like pragmatic, and actually tell you about people and themselves and stuff. We should do Thinking Typhoon. We probably should remove Confident from her though, if we're gonna have Typhoon, huh? That's okay. We're almost there, but not quite. He's gonna go this way. She, I think it's going here. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That's actually pretty good. I could see that being useful. All right, so this puts her in defensive stance, which leads to this. So we can go Pyro Release here. Right? So the idea is on turn 1, we go from here to here. And if we have enough energy, we can keep here, like continue to do this. But before we run out of energy, or when we're running out of energy, with our last 2, we use this. And then we end up in defensive stance. And from defensive stance, we want to get here. And the way that we can do that is with Mezzoforte. So if we lose our last 2 energy here, then we'll gain 2 to 4. Well, it costs 1, but we gain 2 to 4 here. And then hopefully we can get the 1 remaining, you know, through counterattacks, whatever, to get this Rain of Fire going. That's kind of the idea. It's not like a great plan, but it's our best plan. And we have a way to get back into Virtuo Stance either here. Well, actually, that's our way back into Virtuo Stance after Flying Burns. It's just the one way. That's okay. It's a kit. It works. I don't believe there's anything for us here. Like, I don't think the collector, the curator's here. I did come back here once and there was a door that I could open that I couldn't open before. But I'm just going to assume that's not a thing. We'll just leave. Okay, so we're back to the talking man, the fading man. I kind of want to play the original Dark Souls again. Is that weird? I feel like I wouldn't respect the game because I've played Dark Souls before. So I feel like in my mind, like I'm gonna go through Dark Souls 1 and just like fucking crush it. But in reality, I'm probably gonna get my ass beat. You know what I mean? I really did not think that he was going to live that. Pika says, did you say the OG Dark Souls? It's kind of ass, honestly. You're so you're one of those. Okay. Objectively wrong, but okay, cool. Well, no, that's not fair, right? Because the Dark Souls that I'm thinking of is the Dark Souls post-release with all the fixes applied. On release, Dark Souls was genuinely probably a bad game. Because there's like 0 quality of life updates that the later games had, and if you're not playing the remaster, you needed the mods to get it to function. Yeah, exactly. If you're talking about the very original release, especially without any DS fix or anything like that, you're probably pretty justified. I've never played the game without DS fix. But that's the thing, is like I played it with DS fix and I had some frame rate drops in Blighttown and no other problems whatsoever. But like that's not what anybody, in my opinion, is talking about when they're talking about the original Dark Souls. I don't think that they mean the version 1, you know, early access beta release. Like when people talk about Gen 1 of Pokemon, they probably aren't even talking about Red and Blue. They might be, some people are, but they're probably talking about Fire Red and Leaf Green, probably, which is like the remake of Gen 1. It's technically Gen 3. Same thing in my mind. I'm talking about the newest iteration of the first version of Dark Souls. So Dark Souls remastered, if you will, the Steam release or what have you. But yeah, I don't need any of the quality of life updates from later games. Having played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I haven't played the first one in a long time, but I like the first one way better than the other two, for sure. Because I think it's like harder than the other games, but that is a staple of the genre. Harder than the other games. That's like objectively untrue as well, but okay. Pika says, I also just remember it being 40 times easier to accidentally smack the wall when trying to attack. They definitely have something like that. Dark Souls 2 in particular innovated in a big way with like the way that you can attack things, like how that interfaces with like a lock on and stuff. But most people actually did not like that, actually, rather than like a lot of people view Dark Souls 2 as a step down in the franchise. So we get speed and health. On death, allies get shell. How much speed do you have? Way more. Well, not way more. This is better. And he's already got that one. Okay. Then he's good. This is actually slightly better for Verso than it is for her. But that's fine. I'd rather her do, like, I'd rather she get the benefit of powered attack. Because as I heard, Dark Souls 2 was the worst one. Dark Souls 3, he loves it and hates it. A lot of times Dark Souls 3 felt like you had, if you tried to dodge, they'd basically just give it to you. So I do kind of miss that about Dark Souls 1. Pika says there was real timing elements to the combat. So you're saying that you had too many iframes in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, no. You've got a very particular perspective that is not shared by... I think that it's very much a your perspective sort of a thing. I don't think it's a very ubiquitous view. You know what I mean? I don't think that you would say that in a room full of people that played the, 3 Dark Souls games and get a majority of them to agree with you. Which is not to say that there's anything wrong with that. I just don't think that your perspective is like representative of how most people are feeling about those games. And I feel like I probably have a more middling perspective, in that a lot of people like either the first or the third the most. I'm not sure what the like actual consensus is between the two of them. It's probably varied over time, to be honest. And a lot of people just prefer Elden Ring nowadays, obviously, with its release. But I don't have an opinion on that one because I haven't played it at all. I will probably one day. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 was just fine. It was, to me, worse than the first Dark Souls, but not by very much. And when I say worse than the first one, I mean with the context of the Dark Souls 1 remaster with all the bells and whistles and all that shit. How much does this cost? 6? Okay, we'll do it then. What does my agile do for me? Bonus to shielded enemies. That's about it. What about you? Do you have anything? Just try and kill him. Not even close. Just barely can't do that. That's okay. Because says, I wish to play Bloodborne, but I don't have a PlayStation 4 anymore. Wait, hold on. There's 0 quality of life updates that the later game has. You need mods for the game to function. I think it's harder than the other games, but it's a staple of the genre, and I remember it being 40 times easier to smack a wall. And heard Dark Souls 2 was the worst. People love it and hate it. Dark Souls 3 was love it and hate it, and sometimes if you try to dodge, it'd be too easy to dodge. So you missed that about Dark Souls 1. I wish to play Bloodborne. I think that is perfectly consistent with someone who likes Bloodborne the most. I think everything you said makes perfect sense for someone who likes Bloodborne the most. Like, as soon as you said Bloodborne, I'm like, wait a second, does that explain everything that you said prior? And I think it literally does. I think it literally does. Like, oh, you're a Bloodborne guy. Sure, yeah, okay. One of those guys. I've never played Bloodborne. I probably never will. Nothing against it. I mean, do I need to explain why I'm never going to play Bloodborne? That game's not fucking available for people to play. Like, it's not available for modern devices. Giga says I actually only played Bloodborne once or twice. That doesn't mean anything. I wish. I don't really know what to do here. I guess I can just maintain my stance. Reapplies the current stance and gets 2 to 4 energy. There we go. You have a way to penetrate shields. It doesn't do increased damage. So that's probably not the best thing that he could do. I will use up this mark, but that's all right.
Ready.
Making her play again would actually be pretty good. Is that the best thing I could do? Probably. I don't know why my L is always so dark, by the way. I don't know what's going on. It's like pretty consistent that it's been like this, but I don't know why that is. Okay, so I'm 1 energy short now. That's okay. Because it felt like spammier than Dark Souls, but I'd like to try it. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but sure. Wow, that didn't do any fucking damage. Holy shit. Honestly, if I could make somebody else go, I probably would right now. think we just use Floret Fury again. Fuck. One short. And we're also just short of being able to do... Well, it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't want to do this. I would rather do Ballet Charm, huh? Alright, well. Slowly regenerate energy, I guess. I should have had more faith in myself. Carry that instead, but it's okay. Do you have something that does break damage? Oh, you're silenced. Okay, well then never mind. And that doesn't do break damage either.
That's more like it.
Fuck me. It's okay.
Not today.
Dude. Tragic. She's out of energy. Just barely, too. Yeah, the extra energy she's using is really starting to show, I think. I want to use her energy, Seal's energy, but I don't have anything to use it on other than intervention. Which seems like a waste.
It likes you.
I shouldn't have ever tried to parry that. Clearly, because I failed to. But it's okay. Probably should have revived Mayel. Better use of that turn.
Try me.
Okay. He is burning. So we can go back into Virtuo stance.
Ready to carry.
Alright. We're back.
Bitter dregs.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Okay, there's the break, finally. Holy shit.
Deck. Your fate is sealed.
I'm just trying to use the energy that I've got. Honestly, it's probably still okay. Yeah, it was fine. Thank God we're free. Far from a good fight, but we'll take it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I guess I'm going that way? Yeah, certainly. Oh. Okay. Do we have anything to spend? Oh, right. Yeah, Luna's supposed to have the Typhoon skill. I never went back and fixed that. So I guess we'll go the Typhoon here. I don't know when she's going to get that energy, but if ever she manages to. Speaking of, you need something that you can like use this energy on. Deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Critical hits apply an additional foretell. 2 to 6 hits. This seems just like a better version of this. It's just more expensive. She seems to have no issue stacking energy. All right, how are we doing? Guess we should switch them out now. Are you finished with your... No, we got one more fight with Pictos. Okay, so not quite switching them out. You're good. You're good for now. You're good for now. Obviously, you're fine. And you need one more. And then 2 here, 1 here. Okay.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. That would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
I wonder how this is an advantage to us. Oh, there's a chest here. Treasure. All right, everyone, let's count to 3.
Nice.
That was 1. There's 2. And there's 3.
Good stuff.
I'm not sure what's going on in this game. Am I supposed to interpret the Nevrons as, like, potentially not being bad guys? Because I still very much don't understand what a Nevron really is versus almost anything, really. And now we're calling axons by people names and shit. Like, I don't know what's going on. All right, what up, dude? Nevron does not seem hostile. So tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? I mean, yeah, sure, yes. But it definitely does seem like a... Am I the bad guy? Okay, well that didn't... Cursed is a status effect that kills a character at the end of the duration. I wish I knew how long that was supposed to be for, but... I have no fucking idea, so we're just gonna keep it moving. 8 turns, got it. No shields. I think we still do this.
Your turn to shine.
Is like Lysandros an enemy? I don't like it. Oh. Okay. It was an attack that I was supposed to avoid, turns out. Fuck.
Time to bleed.
Merci.
Fuck. Okay. And you have no fucking energy. I did not realize that. I was really hoping that she was going to go next and do something on her turn, but being that she is not able to do anything. Okay, everybody is powered up. Can break, high break damage. I think going for the high break damage makes the most sense. Okay, he's resistant to ice, which is unfortunate, but now we know. Oh. Sick. We'll take it.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
I think the game is trying to tell me that I'm like fucking up. In defensive stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy, and then breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. Okay. I'm actually surprised how weak this is, relatively, but it's obviously the strongest weapon that we've got as well. So what are we looking at? Anti-charm, health and defense, immune to charm. Sure. Anything else? Looks like no. Okay, so you just got a new Picto. You both have Pictos. And you have no Pictos that you're leveling. Alright, so we can go Luna, and Verso. We're well on our way, but not quite there yet.
You're outmatched.
Okay. First we shoot. Especially you. Okay. It appears we probably should have shot the other one first. Wow. Verso literally didn't need to do anything on his turn, huh? I literally just had that. Also, does Verso have first, like play first? I don't think he does. No, he doesn't have first strike. She does. Holy shit. That's crazy. Verso goes before her even though they both have first strike. I guess just because his speed is that much higher and it doesn't matter who goes first on your team. I kind of wish it would. What the... I don't want to have to deal with a fucked up snake mask guy. I don't want to have to deal with that. He's wiggling his fucking dong at me, dude. Like, that's not cool. Single target damage. Cost of 30% health. That's alright. I think we're going here, yeah. I think Mezzo Forte is just as good as Last Chance. I don't think we need Last Chance, actually. Maintaining stance is just as good. Maybe even better, to be honest. We'd probably rest. Yeah. The chroma elixirs seem like really unnecessary. It seems like you really truly do not need them. I wonder if there's like a higher difficulty situation where they come in handy a lot more. Because it really doesn't seem like they're that helpful for the most part. With the amount of checkpoints and stuff, the amount of bonfires you've got around. There's a lift over there. You're surprisingly docile, considering you're rattling your dong. I'm still not convinced that, like, I don't know. I'm gonna continue murdering stuff with wanton disregard, with no regard for wontons, because the game hasn't convinced me that killing Nevrons is ever even remotely a bad thing. And I think that the game has to tell me that before I'm gonna start acting like it. Rather than just, like, reading ahead through this script and being like, oh, well, because they haven't acted with hostility this one time, I'm gonna assume that these guys are fine for some reason. Or something like that. Seems crazy to me. Alright, I see another tank down there. I'm not really sure what I'm dealing with. Seems like the second side path. And I'm a little worried about retracing my steps at this point. I think we could just chase him straight. I see that that is not the case. Okay, because the thing is right here, right? Well, over there. How would I go about getting him from there to here? Oh, hey, there's a merchant here as well. Hello.
Trade. Let's trade.
Okay, well, we definitely want these. Ooh. Very expensive. I would have loved that color of Lumina as well. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Lots of speed as well. Plus 1 AP on base attack. Okay, cool. Plus 15% to powerful damage increase. Very, very good. Alright, so first of all, let's get Speed Boy speeded up. I'll do 23% crit. So that goes to her. Guess she's got a choice here. Probably wants the speed more than the defense. All right, somebody's got to get the Pictos that we haven't learned. Obviously best for Mael to have them because she's going to be with the party no matter what. I think we're good. I think all of the Pictos are accounted for now. I can't believe I spent all of the chroma that I've been getting this whole time. Okay. Where else do you go? Is he like moving twice? Yeah. That seems to be the trick. Is that he has like a double move situation going on. Okay. What up, big dog? Luna, Verso, Niall. That seems fine, right? It's probably the best party that we could have. Unfortunate to start with her. That did a good amount of damage. Speed burst to see how much damage this does. It'll do a little more next time since he's ranked C now. Oh, she's 1 energy short. I don't see any reason not to do this, right? Nice. Got the rainbow. Is he gonna leave? Gains 3 shields. No, I should have attacked. That was a terrible parry. Okay, so yeah, he is fleeing in 3 turns, but we got... I don't think we should be worried about it. I think we've got a good chance of getting everything that we need. We don't have an execute, but that's okay. We can go from this back to virtuoso stance if we want. We're 1 energy short of elemental genesis. Alright. We'll wait 1 turn then. Oh, I was supposed to do this anyway, but that's fine. Gain 6 shield. I probably could have killed him there. Fucking tragic. Yeah, I don't think that this is going to be close at all. I could probably just let it rip. Hits 8 times. Just in case, though. Yeah. Pretty sure it shouldn't be close, but, you know, whatever. Did I get a lot of chroma for that? No, I got some. Let's fight the merchant. She's like low on health and stuff. Kind of disrespectful. So we can use Pierce and go into defensive stance. Or we can use Mezzo Forte and keep Virtuoso stance going. Probably should go into defensive stance. Oh, we're short? That I did not anticipate. Okay. Well, he didn't do damage to us last turn, so we should be okay this turn too, right? I mean, not extremely okay. Yeah, not extremely. It would have been fine if I healed before I entered that fight. So maybe we should do that. Maybe I made the wrong choice as well. Maybe I should not have ended my Virtuoso stance. It's probably correct though, right? If I didn't live in not Virtuoso stance, I wasn't going to live in any other stance. Oh, but I probably could have just attacked him. There's a legitimate chance that he would have just died if I just hit him. Yeah, I should have just hit him. It's okay. Okay, trade more. I'm a little short. On turn start, if stance list switch to offensive stance and fire skills cost 1 less AP. It's interesting. I would love to come back and kill him. Or, I'm sorry. I would love to come back and buy his thing. However, I have no way of getting more chroma right now. I think it's pretty easy to do. I think I just need to reset this area with the bonfire. I just don't know where a bonfire is. I know it's like vaguely in this direction. So I never found out how to get over there, huh? Right? There's a way back here. Going from there to here. Or from here to there, excuse me. It's not extremely clear. I certainly will engage with that guy. Are there trash mobs that I can fight though? Because I think just any random fight is probably enough at this point. And I don't want to forget. Because knowing me, I definitely could forget. There we go. Can I just jump down? Absolutely not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's trash mobs here, huh? Did I fight anything at all? It would be weird for Nevron just to hang out next to this merchant, I guess, to be fair. Yeah, okay. Well, fair enough. Let's go fight the snake guy and come back here after, assuming that the snake guy gives us any chroma at all. Which I'd be very surprised if he didn't give us a little bit at least, right? He seems like a fucking demi-boss, if anything. I'm so shocked that the money is so tight in this game. I guess I haven't done any like side content, but I do fight literally every enemy that I've encountered so far. So I'm used to like having enough money to afford everything if you just fight everything, but clearly not the case in this game. Close, admittedly, close. Because I also want the color of Lumina that he has for sale, but because there's a whole merchant that we haven't been able to get the color of Lumina from, that we're probably just never going to go back to at this point as well. Because first of all, he's in some like random fucking place, and secondly, I don't even know if it matters that much. I definitely do not want to set my health to 1. Okay, so I actually should have shot before I did that, interestingly enough. Oh wait, can I get... There we go. Now my speed burst will do more damage. Even though it's resisted. Holy shit. She just meleeed the shit out of herself. Oh, Mael is no longer charmed, so that's good. I think we're going to use Elemental Trick. Hope to get the rainbow. And then get Mael back after we attack. Yeah, he's got an energy engine at this point. He's doing great for himself, to be honest. Do we need Mael? We probably should get her back. Okay. Well, that was brilliant. No, I probably should have done the light attack, right? Just short, or too short even. Actually, you know what would be good? Healing the entire team. Oh well. Fortunately, I do not have that ability at the moment. Everybody's getting all fucked up. This does not seem to be what a victory is made out of so far. But I'm gonna keep it 100. Going into offense stance seems so bad. It's fine as long as she doesn't take damage, though. I guess that's what we've got. Okay.
Last ditch effort.
We could use that lightning attack. I don't know if it's actually that good. It's only one hit, so it's going to be pretty hard to get my rank up through it, whereas the speed burst is going to give me a lot more. We could do this. That helps.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Definitely Elemental Genesis. I fucked that up a little bit, but that's okay. Wait, before we do that.
I think I'll improvise.
I think he kills. Oh my god, it's close. Did they just eat Mayel? Motherfucker, dude. That's okay. I think we would kill him anyway.
I think I'll improvise.
Alright, well. Stack to max. Still only one hit, though. So I feel like we're going to outscale that for sure. Is that a Lune outfit? Oh, it is. Hmm. I think we'll just leave her with what she's got. So you could have energizing attack 1 as well? Oh no, I just don't have energizing attack 1. I found energizing attack 2, but I never found the first version of it. Let's see. Well, all right then. That settles that. Oh, how much chroma do I have? Is that enough? Shit, I should have noted how much exactly I needed. Since we're waiting anyway. Shout out to the auto scroller. Oh shit, is this progress? So that down path did not lead closer to her? Shit. It means I have to go back. Well, there's another journal at least. We'll do that first. There's a lot of fucking checkpoints.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
All right.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Oh, treasure. How did I miss that?
Good stuff.
Was it a matter of like circling to the right and therefore it was behind me? Okay, so fortunately, we are not any better off than we were before. So in order to get the remaining chroma that we may indeed still need, we're gonna have to go down what I thought was the right path, which was like down and towards her, like directly. But that clearly we needed to go around. Is it disorienting for me running in a circle? Sorry, I'm anxious. I can't help it. I don't know why. Something about like standing still in a video game drives me crazy. It's like the pre-game lobby situation. Like I fucking hate being on a pre-game in a pre-game lobby. I hate that shit. I actually love pre-game lobbies and post-game lobbies in like Halo or whatever, but like waiting to start the countdown for a match or whatever, that shit drives me crazy, dude. I can't do it. I can't handle it. It's like, please just let me do it. Please let me go. Let me free. Okay, now we're onwards and upwards, onwards and outwards. I feel like it's been ages since we played Outward, right? It's been like 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. I wonder if we're almost done with Outward. What is this? For 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Okay. Oh, hey, I know where this is. Okay, now what did this give? 118 speed, so it's not particularly good. Unfortunately. We don't like want to give this to anyone, so I guess we'll give it to Mael. Just to unlock it. What are you spending your Lumina on? And what do you want that you don't have? She's kind of got everything, but also has so many things that she could still get. Augmented counters should be so good, but I just can't do it, man. I just can't do it. I don't want confident combo attack. Could be good. Energizing attack, which she doesn't have access to yet, but she will soon. There's a world where her just regular attacks are strong enough, like could even be capping. There's a world where that is the case, and you just don't need to do anything other than just regular attack. She's not as good at Verso in that he can attack twice on every given turn. But there's a world where that's the case anyway. Yeah, he should have exposing attack, actually. I should make the room for exposing attack. He doesn't really need this. I mean, he does benefit from it though. That's the thing. Oh, he's too short still. And he does need that speed as well. He doesn't absolutely need this. Exposing attack's probably still worth. These are in alphabetic order. Why am I not being able to find it? Hey, Zero. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. We're playing the video game. We're not very good at the video game, but we are playing it. It seems like putting Lumina on Bursto is actually pretty good. You could use it really well. I honestly don't know what I want to do with her at all. I don't think that any of that's gonna help her. Zero says, I woke up from the nap, dehydrated, not knowing what day it was. You gotta drink more water, dude. Or what is it? Fucking electrolytes? If you have trouble retaining water or something like that? Alright, where am I? Okay, so that means that the path is this way. God, I hope I have enough for this merchant. I usually go through a whole gallon of water a day. I gotta refill the pitcher daily. You probably have a problem with retaining water, dude. You should maybe look into that. Like, even without a doctor. I don't think you should have to drink a gallon unless you do like a lot of vigorous activity or sweating or something. You probably shouldn't have to go through quite that much water. Like literally drinking a gallon of water. Most people get most of the water that they need throughout the day from the food that they eat. Because most food is not dehydrated. Oh my god, just barely enough. Let's fucking go. Alright, what does this do? Right. Yeah, I don't care about that. It's fine. Zero says, I also don't eat a lot. I mean, even so, like, still seems like a large amount of water to actively be drinking. But again, it depends on what kind of lifestyle you live as well. I forget what exactly, or where exactly I heard it, but pretty sure I heard about somebody having water retention issues recently. It's like, yeah, no, I'm just constantly dehydrated, it turns out. So I'm supposed to do, you know, this, and this in order to make it so that it's better. All right, so we finished with that. We went down, presumably, and didn't find anything. Yeah, we went that way. So now we're ready to go fight the dancing lady, which is this way. Zero says, I know I have low iron issues. I don't know if that has anything to do with water retention. That's usually iron deficiencies, like when people stand up too fast and like feel faint, right? I'm sure it does other stuff too, but like I think that's one of the like identifying markers for it. But if you want to learn more about medical problems that Zero might be experiencing, you should check out his stream. Zero happens to be a Foxboy VTuber, Kitsune. He plays a variety of games when he can be bothered to stream. He's got about 1,000 games on Steam that he can pick from. He hasn't played even a quarter of them, to be honest. So there's lots of new experiences that he could have. He chooses simply not to. Instead, he plays games like Arkham Knight again because he likes it, which is fine. well within his rights. It's just a shame that sometimes he'll look at his game library and be like, I have nothing to play. I guess he knows what he likes, though. He'll play games like Hogs of War, classic PlayStation 1 title, and many others besides. Like, for example, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is a game that he has a lot of experience in. He's a bit of a speedrunner when it comes to that one. And he'll play rhythm games, too. I believe he likes Muse Dash, but Osu is his rhythm game of choice. And yeah, you know, he's a video gamer through and through. He'll play stuff. He likes new shit too. Played Resident Evil 9 100% completion style.
I swear I've seen this dance before.
And you know, watch him play video games if you want to. Zero says, I do enjoy a good new game. Well, everybody was saying that this game was the best of all time. It got fucking 5 goddamn Game of the Years or some shit. Or no, it got Game of the Year and 5 other awards for that award show, right? Zero says, I agree, this game rocks. It's been fine. I haven't had any problems with it. Zero says, I don't know about the best game ever. It didn't need to be the best game ever, just that year. So it was competing with like Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait, but we know that CL isn't a mother. Wait a second. Whose baby was that? Well, I guess we don't know that she isn't a mother. She said that her students were her kids. I didn't do anything.
Time to end this.
I think we just do this. Definitely ice resistant, huh?
Watch out.
Okay, got it. It's kind of like Serb. Motherfuck. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm actually in hell.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Dude. Alright, well, Anti-Charmer is fucking based. Holy fucking shit. Agile. She has no shields. Probably still this though. Zero says, I can't believe 2018 was stacked with games like God of War, Spider-Man, and Red Dead Redemption 2 and Fortnite won Game of the Year. I haven't played any of those games. But God of War never should have been Game of the Year in my opinion. Red Dead Redemption 2 was in the running. And honestly, Fortnite, though it isn't a game for everyone, it is one of the most important games to ever exist. So like, I'm fine with it being Game of the Year. It's in the same boat as Overwatch and Minecraft, and I know Overwatch happened to get Game of the Year as well. It is a seminal game that is like, even if it wasn't Game of the Year, it would be known for all time. So like, Fortnite winning Game of the Year makes a ton of fucking sense. I don't buy people saying that Fortnite doesn't deserve something like that, being that, well, again, it depends on the year that it's released, but like, Fortnite is of enough pedigree that it makes sense for it to be Game of the Year at some point. Or, you know, whatever equivalent, like best live service game, that kind of thing is fine. Because it gets plenty of support and all that. Like, it's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with it. What should I be doing with this fucking energy? Probably Spectral Sweep. Okay, weak to dark. Should I shoot at that dancing person with the floating? Probably, right? Well, I can't look up enough. All right, cool. I did my part. All right, look at the green shit. Don't pay attention to her body. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but went well enough. Okay, so we've got some foretell going. What if we just do more?
I'm waiting.
Motherfuck, dude. They're all a little bit different, huh? Oh, good.
Take your shot.
Fuck. I thought for sure I dodged that lightning one, but I certainly didn't. This fucking bitch, dude. Fuck, Monaco's done more damage to CL than fuck anybody else. God fucking bitch, dude. Beatrice, this game is so pretty, but it looks so hard. I wish I could say that it was just me, but I do think that a lot of people would struggle with this game genuinely. I don't know if there's an easier difficulty. If there's an easier difficulty, maybe that changes everything, but as this game is, like playing it, like this game seems much harder than general audiences I would expect to do well. But then again, people fucking love Dark Souls and Elden Ring, so like it's probably fine.
Time to end this. Watch out, my Al.
Brace yourself.
Motherfuck. Oh my god, and she just one-shot herself. Well, that's not surprising, I guess. I don't know what the fuck her dance becomes frantic means. Should I be doing this? Probably not. I should be doing the other attack. Fuck.
I'm ready.
Oh, really?
Okay, focus on the green. Still not quite right, but close enough. Okay, so you can dodge that. Got it.
Your turn to shine. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Like you.
Fuck.
Careful now.
That's highly fucking suspect. There's no way that's correct. Don't do that. But the best steel wheel isn't going to progress unless we use a skill, so we should use a skill. One, two, three would put us on balanced, which would be that one, sure.
Your turn to dance.
Fuck.
Oh, really?
Fuck! That was way too soon. Way too soon. Okay. Fuck. That one is so delayed. Oh. I didn't counter that, I guess. I see. That was like chroma attack. I didn't know. Okay. We got plenty of fucking energy. Holy shit. Wait, no. This. Oh, that was early, but that's okay. Take what we can get. Just wait. Just keep waiting for that last one. Fuck. I think I'm supposed to shoot that dancing, or those dancing people. Oh, he's no longer charmed. Still. Fuck these dudes. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't want them around here anymore. They don't belong here. Oh god. Is she gonna throw a fucking building at us? Or a section of a building? No, she's just calling her backup dancers from the section of the building, obviously. Okay, well, I suck. Okay. You know, when you're right, you're right. You know what I mean? When you're right, you're right. Fuck me. CL will die in 3 turns. Good to know. I fucking suck. Holy shit. It's okay. I don't know. Maybe this game isn't so bad. Maybe it's fine if you just like grind up, because I feel like I played through that whole boss fight and didn't do a fucking thing right, and it still was just fine. So honestly, maybe it's fine. Maybe this game isn't difficult at all. Oh shit, I'm glad that fall damage isn't a thing for you, Luna. She does kind of float, so that sort of makes sense, I guess. Honestly, that might have been overall easier than the first one we did. It's hard to say, and obviously we leveled up in between, so maybe I would have felt differently if I did them in the opposite order, but... Yeah, I feel like it's been ages since we've been to camp, like prior to today. And we're fucking spamming camp out today. This stream is just full of camp visits.
You again. Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
So do we need to take out the other accent too, or are we just good now? It does kind of look like the Ultima Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 1 a little bit. The cross guard with all its weird, kind of like the Keyblade, if you know what that is. Not to be confused with the regular, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Kingdom Hearts people. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuo stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Interesting. I think I'd rather just be in virtuo stance than switch to virtuo stance by breaking shields. I don't know how you do that. Beatrice says, I don't know. Can you explain the whole lore of Kingdom Hearts, please? There's actually a great video that explains it pretty well. And I'm also playing through the Kingdom Hearts games basically as we speak. So if you want to see the lore of all Kingdom Hearts games from the very first one mostly to the last one, then you can just stay tuned every Saturday morning until we get through them all. At least for the most part. There's one game that we're going to skip. Oh, I don't have Grandiose from a Catalyst. Okay. That means we can upgrade everybody else's stuff, though. Do we want to upgrade this one? Start battle in Agile Mask. Plus 15% crit chance while in Agile Mask. That's kind of cool. Balance Mask. Applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deals 30% more damage while in balance. I think this one's probably the best. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Plus 1 AP on mass change. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. I don't really want it to be reset, but the upgraded skills thing seems good. I should probably level them up equally rather than trying to do them all at once. But we've done it. We've gone done it now. I hope I like that one because it's upgraded. Not going to be upgrading any other ones anytime soon. Okay. How you doing? Is it time for new abilities for you? Versatile is probably good. Energizing attack could be good. Combo attack could be good. Attack lifesteal could be good. Auto regens, probably bad. Increased break damage, break shots, augmented aim. Did 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Burning death is good. Burning mark. Confident fighter could be something. We could even go like confident and confident fighter. Just forgo healing entirely. It's not bad. Hey, Heather X Games. Heather's asking how Clair Obscur is going. It's okay so far. You very scarcely actually heal anyway. I feel like we don't burn enemies anymore. Burning death could still be useful to us, but 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Confident effectively doubles the amount of health we have, and then we could also get Confident Fighter as well for free. First Strike seems good. Maybe not, though, because we have Auto Rush, right? Maybe we don't need First Strike. Their speed isn't amazing, but it's okay as well. That's not quite enough for Confident Fighter. Converted Affinity. Don't really need this. Probably don't need this as well. Healing Break. Definitely don't want any healing things. Protecting Death. I'm kind of okay with her dying and then coming back. It's kind of what I have in mind for like healing her at present. Wait, did we get new Pictos as well? Yeah, energizing turn. Plus 1 AP on turn start. And gives a lot of speed. He actually does want energizing attack. we'll do that. It's probably fine. I forget what she just had, and I think she wanted to have it, but it's probably fine. How are you doing? You're good. Got a little anti-charm progress left, and greater powerful still left. That's probably quite good. Greater powerful. I wonder how much this speed stat matters for him. All right. All right, so we're done with you, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That's all you have to offer. Now we're gonna talk to the whole fucking roster, but before we do that, let's do a shout out for Heather. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Fucking so professional. You know exactly how to do shout outs. Heather X Games, if you didn't know, is a live action streamer and actually a Fortnite player. We were talking about Fortnite being game of the year earlier in like 2018. Oh my. Oh, I'm so tired. But like in an emotional way. That's not super true. I feel like I slept an okay amount, but we got a few more hours left of this stream, so we're certainly not going to be going to bed anytime soon. But yeah, speaking of Heather, sorry. She's played all kinds of different stuff. Destiny 2 and The Division 2 are games that I know that they have played, but haven't played on stream at all. I don't know what they've been playing super recently. I've seen them play Assassin's Creed, but that's been a while now. And trying to think, what have I seen Heather playing more recent? Oh, Animal Crossing. That's what it was. That was most recent. Animal Crossing. Right. So, very much games to chill to. Beatrice says unless. Sleeping soon? Probably not. But yeah. I definitely recommend you check them out if you want to watch somebody playing a game. Every time I've been in Heather's stream, it has been very, very much like a chill experience where we're just vibing it out, talking about whatever.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Wait, so can I not hang out with Eskia today?
Me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait.
Because we're...
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You're finally here.
Hey, Minoko.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hang out with Minoko. Are we just gonna go straight to the painteress now?
Let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
We're talking about you, not me.
Talking about you, not me.
I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts. No. Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed.
I actually don't mind it.
Fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Great. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. All right, we're definitely going to change Minoko's. I don't know about Verso's. Yeah, probably this one. I like the Tetric way.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
You want to spend time with Mael? Sure.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated.
Verso, your mustache is freaking me out, dude.
Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
Are you surprised that Mael means chief? Because I thought that you spoke French.
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
A Paintress dead.
I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
I still don't quite understand how the first expeditions came to be an expedition if the Paintress didn't even fracture the world yet. We still haven't figured that out, as far as I know.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. And the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
Like, it's such a small thing, but changing the camera constantly during the conversation makes it so much more interesting to talk to somebody than when you're just staring at them chest high like this. Which, by the way, when is that innovation in the VTubing space? When are you gonna see, like, especially like 3D VTubers, like talking like this and like that and like this and like that and like, you know what I mean? Like, when is that gonna happen? Like, when are we gonna be like, because the most like lively, engaging streamers in a conversation, like on a VTubing perspective, right? They're the ones doing all the puppetry and like wiggling around and doing all that shit. Beatrice, is tell your femboyfriend to get on that. First of all, don't call him femboyfriend. He's got a fucking name. Like, highly fucking offensive. Jesus.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Also, just because I have an idea doesn't mean shit. I'm speaking to the space rather than to an individual, because just because I have an idea doesn't mean that I think that it's something that other people should employ. If I were really a creative or whatever, I would do it myself. But I'm not.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Phoenix Flame. We're heading back to the others. That was a weird way of saying that, but I understand. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. That is a fucking lit. That is a lit gradient attack. Fucking Verso's second gradient attack deals high single target physical damage, one hit, and can break. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This isn't even better than his other one, I don't think. But her second ability, fuck, it does damage, burns everyone, revives everyone? Are you fucking real?
I can't believe we're this
I don't think we're that close, Luna.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
You want to spend time with Luna? Yeah.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
Mm-hmm. What keeps you up?
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Oh my god, dude, so real.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Got him.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Weight of the world, tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Got him.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
What an uncomfortable thought.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Science can be creepy. So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
Does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
What?
Right.
Ursa flashes a grin at Luna, and Luna can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Luna can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Luna understands Chroma a bit better than before. Luna gets the Tree of Life reading attack. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. That's pretty good.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves.
Hmm.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power.
Indeed.
And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Indeed. You want to spend time with CL? Sure.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Luna is intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange?
Well, we are in a life or death situation.
I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Guess that's true for me too.
That's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter?
True.
How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
Young? Is she though?
True.
Depends.
I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please
Indeed.
do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka.
Awesome. Awesome answer.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
I didn't expect that this was going to be a question I was asked. I'm still not so sure that Verso is like my character. It doesn't feel like anyone here is like who I am playing as, unlike a Persona game, for example. Feels like he is his own thing, and I'm just making choices on his behalf in some cases. I like CL though, sure.
You even need to ask.
The bond between CL and Verso deepens. Verso and CL spend some time together, away from the others. Verso and CL become a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. CL gains Doom. That's interesting. Oops. Deals very high single target damage, 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, can break. Now that is a fucking ability. Now we're fucking talking. It's just Verso who gets fucking dog. And boy does he get dog. Ayo finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything they can now. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith. And they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Ayo heads back. All right. We can't spend time with everybody this time.
We've done it.
Have we?
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
Yeah?
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Horrifying.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Horrifying. You're
Great generosity.
you're seriously not gonna give Mael any?
I don't know how you can like this.
So she's old enough to die to the paintress, but not old enough to get blasted for one night?
Comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
There's no way.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
There's no fucking way. I'd be punching the fucking air. She should get double. Is it fucking Sephiroth? Veni, 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 us. No, it's the light-haired girl that looks like Mael, right? Does she look like Mael? I don't know. Is that supposed to be your older sister? Why is she so much smaller than you? Is that just as big as she gets? That's rough. Beatrice is you can't just ask people why they're small. I wasn't asking her why she was small. I was asking why she was small.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight.
I'm just going to slaughter your friends.
Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sure we'll find out. It's fine. It's all very ominous sounding.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
All right. So, just straight north? This definitely feels like a mid-game situation, right? Like, we're going to go there, we're going to get our ass beat. There's going to be some kind of grand reveal, and then we're going to need to go take out the other Axon or something. And then maybe, like, travel across the world in a big way. With the ability to fly, you know?
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Hello. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal?
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Oh, you can change the difficulty. So there are different difficulties in this game. So yeah, you could probably play this game with no problems if you just turn the difficulty down a little bit. Even without turning the difficulty down, I've had enough success.
Mael, you should do the honors.
Does that seem like it's working? I mean, something's happening. Beatrice's poke with stick very human. I mean, it was a specially crafted stick. This is no ordinary stick. They went through a lot of effort to make sure that this stick was perfectly crafted and orchestrated to like land this and stuff. All right. I think is this the island that I was just on? Yeah, it is. That's crazy. Beatrice's wasn't even folded over 1,000 times. They only did that because their steel wasn't a very good quality or whatever. It was to get the impurities out, you know? It actually didn't make the weapons like innately stronger or whatever. They had better steel, they just wouldn't have done that. Wow. She's big. And also sad?
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
I feel like I should say something during these like contemplative moments, but I don't want to ruin the experience as well. Expedition 00. Wow. We made it. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Nope. Yeah. I'll get all set. Card weaver. All right, so I think Sealed Fate goes here. And then the new shit. God, so fucking bright. Flashbang. Where are all the Nevrons? Is it not very strange? Beatrice is... I feel like I should be doing more to earn my bully title. That's crazy. And she wonders why I call her a bully. I'm like, oh, well, if you're gonna call me a bully, I might as well substantiate that as much as I can. I better act like a bully until I feel like I deserve the title. It's like, that's some fucking bully behavior if I've ever heard it. Beatrice is having integrity is crazy. That's not what integrity is. Beatrice is pretty sure it is. That's okay. You're allowed to be wrong. That's your right. All right, here we go. Let's see. So we don't get to act twice in a row or anything like that. What? Oh. Should I... Is this not a real fight? Do I need the weapon? Should I put the weapon on? Well, terrible news, everyone. I'm like swiftly running out of things that I can even try. I can like build up the gradient meter maybe. So we tried all the elements. That's mostly what she has to offer, actually. So if not one of the elements, there, she's kind of out. She's tapped out. Go for a burn. Okay, we're good.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
Oh shit. Everybody's face is on fire. Holy. Monoko is just like, yeah, I'm somewhere else right now. All right, everybody, do we feel better now that our faces are no longer on fire?
Everybody okay?
Fuller, quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna do anything else, right? Like, well, now that we aren't dead, I guess we still try to kill her. Like, I don't know that we have alternatives or anything like that. I also didn't do a gradient attack. I probably should have tried one. Though apparently it wouldn't have made a difference. Like, I probably should have at least tried it. All right, we are inside the monolith. It kind of looks like where we started.
Inside the monolith?
A little bit.
What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Did it help us inside?
Up there. She's the paintress.
Wait, Expedition 70? How?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
I mean, that explains why there are fucking grapple points and shit, but like, how did Expedition 70 get inside the monolith? Isn't that the one before they did the like climbing shit? Expedition 69 was the one that actually had all the climbing gear, right? I don't really know what to do with this. No, I don't have energizing attack. It's okay. Great.
Lovely.
So the lance room upgraded. Cool, cool, cool. And we got a color of Lumina. Wow. Do you think this is the type of game where the final questions are going to be answered at the end of the game? Or do you think that the final questions are going to be answered like more towards the middle and then we play through the rest of the game? Like knowing what it is that we're doing and why we're doing the things. I imagine that if we're going to know what exactly is happening in the game, it's either going to be immediately before or immediately after the last boss fight. I think I got turned around. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I didn't notice the Eiffel Tower in the background before, but I think that's just because I am not observant. I'm pretty sure I need to go this way. Either that or I'm gonna end up in a very similar looking. Okay, yes, this is where we were a second ago. We saw the dudes, we killed those dudes, and we got their loot, their color of Lumina. Yeah, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. It's like, wait a second. How did I get turned around so easily? Is this like a cutscene? Yes, it is a cutscene. As opposed to something that's just going to go on forever is why I asked.
What was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Do we go that way or do we go this way? Well, there's a flag that way, so it's got to be this way. Hey, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you since early game, basically. Are you... Yeah, I can melee you. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also that area that's like high level or whatever that I could go back to if I wanted to. What about you? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy. Not quite, but close. What? Fucking 1 HP, dude. Do we still need to learn Lumina? Yeah, looks like it. Power levels. About equal. You have anti-charm. You don't have anything. Oh, Verso has something, but Luna doesn't have anything, so we'll do this for now. Oh, that's promising. 1. Fuck. 2. Oh, they didn't even touch me. Wow. That guy is fast. And he's squishy. Crazy. And if I were 3, I would be right here.
Good stuff.
Does this seem like the main path to you guys? I thought it was a side path, but it's been going on for a long time to be the side path. Maybe it converged? Maybe it's an alternate path and not a side path? Yeah, this is the flag that we saw earlier, right? Yeah, okay. It was an alternate path, it turns out. Wait, you have 106% crit rate? Huh. Good for you, I guess. We could probably optimize that a little bit, but that's fine. There's no way I have anything to spend skill points on, right? Almost. We almost have something to spend skill points on. We should probably rest. What difficulty are we on? Can we check that? Expeditioner. The intended gameplay store. Okay, so we're playing on normal difficulty. Okay. Wow, epic? You'll never appreciate that this epic. It is epic. It looks fine to me. I wouldn't describe the graphics as being like that amazing. How do I say your name? Matharu? Hey Panda, it's John. Been a hot minute. How you doing, boss? John Smolth? That's crazy. How's it going, man? How you doing? You decided to change your name? How do I say your new name?
Ready to strike.
What am I supposed to do? Kill this guy? Okay, so first of all, oh, what? You just fucking missed. Oh, my fucking embarrassing. Charged as anything new? That's a good question. See, the last time I saw you, we were playing GTFO together. So has anything actually changed since then? Probably not, to be honest with you. Probably about the same. Because you were around for the old school RuneScape thing. And then after it, or at least ish, I'm done with old school RuneScape now, so maybe you missed that, but like, you were basically there for the end of that. Tars says that was a bit of a shit show? I don't know. I think that it went as well as you could expect it to go. I think that's just how GTFO works. It would be... I am not a very good person to be playing GTFO. I don't have... What is it? 2-ear audio? I don't have... like, sensory perception that operates in 3D space when it comes to sound. And that game asks a lot of you. So like not being able to like play that game to the fullest means that I would need to be like really good at it personally. So I am like specifically ill suited to playing that game in a way that most people will not have the problems that I had. But I don't know. It's supposed to be hard. How do you suppose this guy gets critically hit? Surely you don't aim for like the gap. Oh, well, I mean, it kind of looked like it. Oh, I attacked one too many times. Well, it's okay. It really does look like that's the weak spot, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just RNG. Oh, right. Minoko's with us. I thought Verso was still on the field. I was like, how in the fuck is Luna faster than Verso? But that is not what that was telling me at all. Can we use the balanced one? Not yet. The next turn we can. I am so shocked that I dodged that. Holy. Guess we'll do this. It won't matter. I think that Luna's just going to kill. Well, is she? Yes, she just barely got enough. Perfect. The 100% crit chance Luna is real. It's a real build that does real stuff. Speaking of real builds that do real things, what do you have? Clair and Feeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies. One powerless, or applies powerless for 3 turns and does increase damage. It's balanced. That's okay. I don't think I need that one. And then Venusaur Mortar. Deals medium single target ice damage 3 hits. Chance to Almighty Mask if the target is marked. It does increased damage. Yeah, I'm not blown away by that either. That's okay. Ataris, didn't this game get Game of the Year? Yeah, it sure did. It seems pretty good. It's very... I would describe it as like Paper Mario-y. But it's a turn-based game that has a lot of real-time like dodging mechanics and stuff like that. Timed hits and whatnot. The story's mostly, I think, what does it for people, though. People really like the characters, and the story's like very depressing, but also like Dark Souls, mysterious, if that makes sense. Like, they're very clearly building up the mystery, and there's going to be some kind of a reveal at some point. Though unlike Dark Souls, they're actually telling you what is happening in the story, whereas Dark Souls just fully is like, you're just in there, man. Like, good luck. If you want to know what's happening in the story, you got to play through, or you got to watch Vati Vidya's content, bro. Like, you're just not going to know. Okay. So we'll start by shooting your big glowing orb. Great. I feel accomplished. I feel like I've done something with my life. Great. He feels threatened. Great. I don't know what that means. Okay, we got the rainbow. Ah, he has summoned friends. He is no longer alone. You are not alone. I think I want to just kill everybody with this. It'll cost me health, but maybe it'll be good. Or maybe it's really bad. I want to try it. As long as it hits the side dudes, it's fine. Wow, that did not kill them at all. It almost killed them. And I think that this will work out. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. All right, do we want to go Pierce? Probably. Cast a spell, huh?
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. I'm familiar with this spell. I didn't dodge it a single time, but I get it. All right. Elemental Genesis. Kill everything. And by everything, I mean the only enemy left. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. What did we get from this guy? Abyssed Wind. Deal low single target physical damage. 1 hit. Plays a second turn. Okay. All right. All right. I fuck with that. Doesn't quite have the same synergy. But you know what? We don't need this. All right. Tell you what. We're going to move this caster ability. Ballet Charm. Over here. And then what was the other agile ability? This one? Cultist Slashes. There we go. Because Cultist Slashes and Cultist Blood have synergy with each other. So now we have the agile side and the other side. I definitely almost pronounced agile wrong. I almost said like agile side. Which would have been crazy. My cleansing tint is now level 15? Oh, yeah. He has a lot of health and defense now. Cool. Oh, I'm fucking terrible. It's okay. Oh, so I definitely shouldn't have done that as the first thing the other times, but that's okay. Okay, that barely worked out, but it did work out. I'll just do this and keep the extra energy. Elemental attack. 100% crit chance coming through once again. You, however, can't do anything with that balanced. Beautiful. We'll take that. Does that mean that my regular attack deals max damage? Well, considering that medium fire damage did not do max damage, I doubt that my regular attack does max. You got a new ability again. This time, it was the Lancelier Impale. Deals ice damage and slows the target. That's all right. It's very cheap, which is good, but I don't think it's good enough for me to want to use it. I genuinely do not know where I need to go. I'm pretty sure I started here, and there's a flag here to prove it. And then I just walked all the way around here. Okay, surely what happened is I walked past. So on the left, there's nothing, but on the right, there's something. Surely. Okay, what are we doing? This, and this? Yeah, why not? She's got a lot of defense. She's got as much defense as she's got health now. Oh, do we have enough? We do. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. And switches to Virtuose stance. It's very similar to Mezzoforte. Very similar. But it saves me... Like, Mezzoforte is better if I'm in a stance, but if I'm not in a stance, this is way better. You're good. You're good. Luna needs 3 more. You never need anything. It's probably fine. I still got chroma and everything, right? So I don't think I need to reset. I could save myself one of the chromas, but I never seem to fucking use them anyway. So we'll just go. I probably had to do 1 fight over again if I reset. Okay, so this is the way that we haven't been, and is also the way that we need to go, presumably? Oh, yeah.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Is the paintress Verso's mother then? Oh, and he's got a younger sister and an older sister. Are we... I'm sorry. I thought that something was going to happen and we were going to progress here. Oh, my bad. I couldn't see the path this way because there was no color. Are we back in the underwater area? We are. So it's like the greatest hits of the game. And by greatest hits, I mean just all of them. Just all the hits. Shit, even the misses, I guess. To be fair. Hey, what up, big dog? Right, so how do we want to do this? Oh, you got a shield. Good for you, man. What? Scam. Where's your other weak spot? You're supposed to have 2, right? Yeah, well, it's fine. This is extreme overkill, but this is technically the proper procedure. This is following the script for optimal damage. Demonier's Foot. Demonier's Foot. Demonier Thunder. Goes low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. Increased break damage. Oh, it's cheap too. Is this better than this? No, Powerless is probably better. Crueler Barrier. Applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. And gives 2 AP to the target? Finally a way to apply shields to stuff. But not something that I can really use, I don't think, unfortunately. Like, shield is probably good and I can build around it, but I'd have to like respec, I think, at least a little bit. Deals medium single target physical damage, 3 hits. Oh, hey, Chef. Mataru, are you still streaming? I haven't seen you in so long. Also, why did you abandon your old account? I guess you never affiliated, so I guess it doesn't matter that much, but... Rulerim. That's alright. I don't think I care about that weapon literally at all. Rulerim and Cruelerim? Oh my god. We've got all the options. No, and a flag. Is this... Wait. Okay, I actually recognize this place, weirdly enough. It's golder than it used to be, but otherwise, we've been here before for sure. But did I miss a path? Did I miss a trick? Is there no loot to be had at all here? Oh, thank God. I was like, is this the real fucking life? This is an RPG. Give me fucking items, dog. I want shit. I want things, man. I'm a fucking gremlin. Oh, yeah, what the fuck are you doing here? How the fuck did you get here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, and then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely, too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I could talk enough for 2. That and scavenging odds and ends has me quite busy. Merchant, after all. And what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, huh? But now you're here. You want to take a look, yeah? Oh my god, I don't have enough for Figaro. It's so sad. All right, well, we're gonna need to do some grinding, I suppose. If stanceless base attack switches to offensive stance, counterattack players defenseless, plus 50% critical while in offensive stance. It's cool. Free aim shots, spin the bestial wheel. And free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. And you have 100% crit chance while in Almighty? That's awesome. Alright, so give me these. We'll fight. And then I'm going to do a little bit of grinding and come back and buy the rest of your stuff. I think we'll just immediately do this. All right, well, I just got my ass absolutely handed to me. Okay, just the one that time. He did the Dark Souls roll. Fuck. No, I don't have enough energy to do Pyrolyse. I see. That's okay, we'll just kill him. Woohoo! More duels, please! Yes, indeed! Yeah, you run the right for my special stuff. Energizing Cleanse. Spell the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Sick. Avenge my brothers for me, eh? Yeah. I'll get right on that. Alright, so first, we want to go and reset and kill a bunch of dudes. Is this progress? No, this is back. Oh god. Oh god, was it hard to see when I turned around. Holy shit. Okay, so that's the way to the merchant. And that way is progress. And this goes to the same place. No, fuck. No, this is different. Well, that's okay. We can kill these guys for now. Hey, what's up? Okay. Fuck you and you. And you. That'll do. One down. Probably kill this guy. Nice. Take it. Rainbow online. You so low on health. I mean, this is the right thing to do. Comes at no health cost, so might as well do it. That'll do. There's a million ways to kill this guy. Don't think about it too hard. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Kill this guy too. Yeah, these are technically different enemies. So first of all, fuck you. Wow. That's a little bit silly, but fair enough. All right, so we got a Luster's Foot as well as... Actually, no, it'd just be the Luster's Foot. So Luster's Slices. Deals low single target physical damage, 3 hits. Applies Rush to self for 3 turns. Interesting. It's not bad. Not bad, actually. I don't quite see the vision, though. He's got so many options. I'm sure there's a bunch of different ways that you could have him, like build him. But I don't have like a particular end state in mind for Monaco yet. Minoko, excuse me. Hello. All right, so first of all, kill this guy. All right, just barely enough. How do we want to do this? One shot, and then... Oop, that was the wrong dude, but that's okay. Not a big deal. All right, Rainbow's online. Nothing for the balance. You have to survive 2 dudes. Oh, we have full health. We're good. Nullified? Fuck. Alright, yeah, no, you got me, dude. The fact that I tried 3 times for that gradient counter and still got it is so fucking unbelievable. All right, so we're stanceless. Wait, why are we Oh no, we're defensive stance. I was like, why are we just stanceless? Shouldn't we? I was like, I don't think that we fucked that up, and we didn't. I just was wrong. Hit him, I guess. Probably gonna be able to kill this other guy. Oh wait, can I? Yes, I can. That'll do. Don't. Oh, fuck. All right, are we good? Oh, you don't have burning. Well, guess we'll do this then. It shouldn't matter, actually, because I think we're just going to kill him now. Yeah, that'll do. Shout out to Elemental Genesis. It came through. It took a little something. Like, we got there, though. We got there. All right. What the fuck is your name? Or, I'm sorry, not your name. What ability did you just get? Obscure Sword? Deals high single target dark damage. 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. And it does heavy damage generally. That's interesting. Against powerless targets. So there is some synergy to be had there. I don't know if I really want to go through all that trouble, though. And it's expensive as well. Okay, that must be the way out. How much money do I have? 16. I really should have noted how much money I needed to get. All right, tell you what, we're gonna reset this room. We're gonna kill everybody in this room. Okay, we're gonna finish killing everyone in this room. We're gonna reset this room. We're gonna kill everybody in this room. We're gonna fight our way back to that merchant. We're gonna buy whatever the merchant has, and if we don't have enough, we'll do that one more time. Dude, that shot caused me so much fucking pain. I guess we just do this. Yeah, that'll do. So this is just a dead end. That's just where that guy lives. You just roll up to his house to kill him, and that's it. That's cool, man. All right. I'm going the distance. I'm going for speed. We're going to kill these dudes in their time of need. Oh my gosh. You're embarrassing me, Mael. You're supposed to hit them for big damage. Big damage, not little damage. Oh, I didn't even hit this guy's shields. That's okay. We get the crits on him anyway. What do we do here? I mean, this is the thing that we do bonus damage with, and it does kill 2 dudes. Well, kills 1 dude and cleaves a lot of damage onto this other one. Yeah, perfect. It cost us 90% of Monoko's health, but that's okay. I can't believe we're actually doing a little bit of grinding. And it's only because of money. I don't feel like I need to be any stronger than I am at all in any way. But I do want to have items. So by virtue of that, we are doing a little bit of grinding. Okay, so both of those guys are dead. Bip, bip. Do I have the increased free aim damage on Mael? Because I really fucking should. She does so much free aiming. I didn't. That's silly. That's extremely fucking silly. Double mark. No, that's all right. Healing fire. All right, so we should be done with all of these, right? Almost. So we need to switch Monoko out for Zo and Lune out for CL. And then do like one more fight and we'll be done. Okay, I think there's one more fight here. Maybe 2. Definitely this guy. Hello. I just need your chroma. Oh yeah, he goes faster then. Okay, good for her. Or good for him, I guess. How do we do this? Now that you're defenseless, follow up with a speed burst, excuse me. Okay, you kill him with extreme prejudice. Ooh. One more crit would have been enough, but that's okay. What do you do here? Like her finish him off? It's kind of like a legitimate strategy, to be honest. Oh, she's stanceless though. Oh, that's not good. How do I fucking fix this? Rain of fire, I guess? If I was virtuose stance, I think we could kill here, but it's okay. Actually, I bet she does about the same amount of damage either way. Probably. It probably didn't matter. Oh, that counts as another turn for him as well. So energizing turn also applies. This weapon is fantastic for him. All right, yeah, no, I got my ass handed to me. I'll be honest. I did not dodge a fucking ounce of that shit at all. I'm just gonna hit him and hope he dies. He did not die. But he did now. All right, so both of those are done. Should she have energizing turn? Probably, right? Oh, that shit is expensive. Still, it would be probably pretty good. Longer shell, protect death, SOS, power. Powerful revive, powerful shell. Probably don't need this. How much did I need? 20? Damn. Probably don't need that. Marking shots is probably fine. Dead energy is very good. Confident is good. Confident fighter is also good. Burning death is kind of good. Augmented first strike, probably not necessary. She's probably fucking things up regardless. Oh, but we're still short. 7 short of energizing strike. Or turn. It doesn't help her as much as it helps Verso, but I think it still would be good. Probably. It's hard to say, actually. At death's door is probably not the most important thing. Dodger probably is good. I wonder if this is helping her or hurting her. It should be a net help as long as she's not capping all the time, but she does cap a lot. But not always, especially when she's shooting. SOS shell? Maybe not. But if we get rid of SOS shell, we should probably get rid of that too. We'll go with longer, powerful, and energizing. There we go. What do we get? Brularum? Oh yeah. Brularum and Cruelarum and Verimum. No, Cruelarum is his run. Yeah, Cruelarum. +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. Okay. I think we're... Wait. You had a weapon that I didn't look at. Lancerum. Base attack gives gives 4 perfection? Yeah, but play again after a base attack is way better than that. 50% increase to base attack damage. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Yeah, leveling this thing up is going to be fucking lit. We should get that thing leveled up soon. It's the number 2 priority after Mael's weapon, but soon for sure. That seems fucking so good. Oh, hold on. How much money do we have? 31,000? That's probably plenty. You gotta make our way back to that merchant by... I literally don't know what we needed, but whatever it is, I want it. Speaking of want it, give me your fucking money. I don't know how much money you got, and I don't know how much money I need, but I need what you fucking got, brother. I need what you fucking got, brother. I'm gonna hold that. We could probably just finish this guy. Oh, we almost did. Oh no, I needed 6 and I thought I needed 5. Well, it's all fucked now. Honestly, he does a shocking amount of damage. I mean, it's night and day by comparison to her, but shocking amount of damage. He really seems like he's not that much of a slouch by comparison. Like, he is actually a contributing member of the team, but everyone seems like they're fucking nothing whenever Mael is not on the field. Wait, like no, they do stuff. Like Luna has a kit. Fucking CL can let other people go. I built her as a tank though, to be fair. Actually, you know who's surprisingly good? Minoko. Minoko's got like no edge whatsoever, and he seems like he's just fine. He's like fully well-rounded, and he seems totally fine. Like literally no problem with using him at all. He seems like he does just about everything. He survives, which, you know, makes sense. He is well-rounded. He doesn't seem terribly slow or anything. He's fine. I thought it was going to be way worse to have like a well-rounded unit like him, but like no, it's totally fine. The biggest problem with having so many people contributing in so many different ways is that it takes me so long to like think through what I want to do on every given turn. Where if I'm just using Mayel every single time, I just like optimally play her turn and then do that every fight for forever. Right. Oh, we're short. Okay, so I need 5 of these. That's 15,000. 40,000 there. 35,000 there. I don't really need the recoats or anything. Okay, so 15 here and 40 there, right? Jesus. All right, so 46,000 for the spare change. Oh, I should actually check Figaro. Do you want Figaro? Fragaro? Free aim shot, spins the wheel. No, that's fine. Damn, bro. Shit's expensive, cuz. Why is it shit so fucking expensive? So 46. And I just got like 36. So I need to clear this area. And fight that one dude. Like, not twice, but basically twice. Hey, what's up, dude? Unfortunately for you, you are the next closest person, and I need to clear this area enough times that I think it makes sense to kill you. All right, one shot, one opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted. And fuck you, and fuck you, and especially fuck this guy. Get this guy the fuck up out of here. All right. Done fighting those guys. Go back. I got a little bit turned around. I think it's this way. Yep. And we fight these 3, 1, 2, I guess 3 encounters. That's fine.
Ready to strike.
One more shot. I like that there's only 6 skills per person. Limiting like that feels like every skill matters a lot more. And also makes the skill tree feel a lot more full than it is. Because you don't actually have that many options, all things said. But you do have enough to feel like there's a lot of options, which is all you really need, right? I was thinking that if I shot him twice and then attacked him, it might do more damage than capping damage one time. And I think that is true. Because it costs 2 energy to use that skill that's going to do cap damage, but 2 shots I think will do cap damage anyway, so it's probably better. In fact, I think it has to be better. Oh, I should have. It's okay.
Ready to strike.
These guys are both alive. I guess I'll just let her shoot him. That's not what I wanted. That's why I didn't want that, because he just completely fucking missed. It's okay, he did his best. It's just that his best wasn't anywhere near good enough. And let me tell you something. I know a little something about my best being absolutely nowhere near good enough. I think we all do. Well, maybe not. Absolutely nowhere near good enough? Maybe some people don't fail that badly. Surely, at some point you failed that badly though, right? Surely? Whereas like, oh damn, I definitely showed up like to the wrong, like I studied for the wrong test type shit. Did I do a shout out for Modern Age Stage? I really should, since I'm just grinding. Chef, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer. He stops by all the time. I'm sure he doesn't mind that I took entirely too fucking long to do the shout out, but I probably should do it regardless. He's well and truly deserving of one, nonetheless. He's a streamer, a true blue streamer. He's been actually able to stream as of late, which is a little bit of a change for him, just because he's been busy with all kinds of personal stuff otherwise. He's very much interested in playing a variety of games. Right now he's playing Spider-Man, of all things. Spider-Man Miles Morales, specifically. And he's interested in many other games besides. He's big into some free-to-play games. Those are like top of the list in my experience on his stream as a whole. And those games include like Wuthering Waves. Wait, no. Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail. Not Wuthering Waves. That's the one that he actually hasn't played. I think it runs too poorly for him to have tried it. But it's like very much in the same vein as the others. I almost can't tell those Genshin Impact like games apart, to be honest. They seem like very much the same. I think Honkai Star Rail is turn-based, but otherwise the others play very similar to each other. I think we should just use 5 energy, use 2 energy, and then use 5 energy on. Wow. All right. No, yeah, no, you fucking showed me, dude. You know, I thought that was going to do a lot more damage than it ended up doing. That's okay, though. All right, yeah, no. He caught me fucking lacking. What can I say? What can I fucking say? Oh, that didn't do shit. I haven't seen their attack. Like, they haven't been able to attack basically at all until just now. So I'm like fully not prepared for this. We got through it though, but holy shit, that was fucking embarrassing. I got fucking humbled after fighting these same dudes now for... Well, I guess this is the 2nd cycle, but that's like the 3rd time I fought them, I think. But yeah, no, fucking humbling experience, I guess. Goddamn. Get my ass beat. Is this right? I don't think it'll matter very much because I think my L's gonna clean this up no matter how I fuck this up. Yeah, she did. It wasn't amazing, but she definitely did. Okay, so the amount of money I get varies actually pretty widely through these guys. And we're at 20,000. So that is not even half what we need. So we need to kill these guys again. And then maybe even a third time. Math, if my math is mathing. Hey, Anatsu, do me a huge favor and try and keep it in English, big dog. That would be fantastic if you could do that for me. What are we doing here? This? Did we finish shouting out Modern Age Sage? Yeah, I think so. I told you about what he's doing presently, what he normally does. Oh, that's a sufficient shout out, I suppose. It's not the best of the world, but it's okay. They can't all be winners, you know what I mean? And they got to be a little different from each other as well. If you shout out the same way every single time, people will think that you got a script. There's nothing wrong with having a script, I guess, but it feels a little less personal that way. But then again, it would also be better, so maybe that's fine. Maybe it's better to be higher quality and scripted. You know, there's something to be said for that too. Speaking of higher quality and scripted, Enitsu-chan is one of those things. I'll let you choose which. He's a fellow streamer, live action streamer, plays a wide variety of games. I don't know what he's got going on right now. I know he's doing a Lasso Halo playthrough with one of his homies, which, by the way, did you know that the original Halo just got re-released in a big way? I don't think it's worth buying right now. I think it's quite expensive actually for what value you get. But if you can get it for like a maybe 80% discount or whatever, it's probably quite worth playing through again. And it just says, I've got some nonsense going on. Good for you, man. I know how much you love nonsense. Nonsense and shenaniganery, you know what I mean? He's all about that shit. Even some tomfoolery, perhaps, you know what I mean? Yeah, he likes to keep it nice and loose over there. Loosey-goosey, fun vibes. You understand. Memes here, there, everywhere. Not the memes that you would get either. They're all for him. He's got jokes that are supposed to make him laugh, you understand? And you're just along for the ride. Whether you want to be or not. What are we doing here? We should do damage to this guy, because this guy obviously fucked me up in a way that very scarce few others have ever. All right, we need 6. So we go bip bop. Some big damage there, though not amazing damage. I can clear this guy. And then we'll finish this one off. Just so I don't have to embarrass myself fucking up terribly against it. Instead, I'll embarrass myself by fucking up terribly against this guy. This enemy's like literally just easier to deal with anyway, so it's probably fine. Just in case. I don't know what he's gonna need that energy for, but just in case. All right. You don't have very much energy, unfortunately. That's okay. That'll do for now. And then send us home. And there's the chance this dang panda really has that perfectly encapsulates my shenanigans. Yeah, man. I got you. I got you, man. I am a fan of your stream. I watch it often, but not always. Mostly just because I stream as much as I do. If I didn't stream at all, I probably would be like the #1 viewer for like a bunch of different channels, because I've fucking got time. I've got time and dedication. You know what I mean? I'll be showing up to places and shit, dog. It's crazy. I'm like there and stuff. I don't think that's like impressive exactly. You know what I mean? I'm just you know, just what I've got going on. Speaking of what I've got going on, recently I've started spending a little more time in VR chat. Mostly just because I finally got a VR chat model made, like I've wanted to for a very long time. Even it was one of the things that I wanted before I ever started streaming, actually, technically. So like when I became a VTuber-ish, the first thing I wanted to do was to obviously make this model as it is. I didn't make it. I got people that know how to do art and stuff do it for me, but I wanted this to be made, and I also wanted to have something for VR chat as well. And now I have both of those things. I realize now that my VR chat model is missing some things, which I didn't realize would have been helpful, but you know, that's just by the very nature of not really playing VR chat. It's like, oh yeah, no, it would be helpful if, for example, like the crouch that I have, there's like a crouch and a prone in VR chat. I don't particularly care for a prone position. That's not necessary at all. But one thing that has come up is the inability to actually sit. I just kind of like crouch down, like hunker down or whatever, which isn't the end of the world, but like, you know, sitting is something that people do frequently enough in VR chat that like sitting would probably, like a proper sitting pose would probably be good. Mostly just because I don't actually use any body tracking. If I did use body tracking, then that wouldn't be an issue, obviously. But, you know, being that I do just play on desktop without VR or anything like that, it is a little bit lacking, but only slightly. Because as you have the Unity version of your avatar, you can put Go Go Loco on it, and it'll let you customize a ton of your sitting, standing, prone, etc. animations. The Unity version of your avatar. I do, but I don't know how to do that. And let me tell you, I was at like the very edge of my ability getting that shit into VR chat. Boy, was it a, like, it wasn't a terrible experience, don't get it twisted, but it was like, okay, so you want to upload the model that you have, the 1.6 gigabytes of model that you have into VR chat. Okay, cool. First thing you got to do, close VR chat. That's not where you need to be. All right, go to this website, download. What was the very first thing that I needed? I think it was Unity. Download Unity. Now download the Unity VR chat helper. Now download the VR chat hub for the VR chat helper thing to use. Log into that using your VR chat account. Okay, now open VR chat helper. Yes. Now use that to import your Unity file that you have the 1.6 gigabytes for. Now, in the VR chat helper, export the file that you opened into VR chat proper. I'm pretty sure that is very close to what I needed to do for the process. And then close everything that you've opened, close all of that. None of that is helpful anymore. Open VR chat and sign into your account. It should now be there for you waiting. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I was able to do it somehow, some way, somehow. I was actually able to pull that one out, but like, it was definitely like, I'm gonna blow my fucking, I'm at the edge of my rope, the end of my rope. I like, this is too much, but you know, I just grit my teeth and fucking bared it for a second. Just like tried to not crash out, just focused up gamer. And we got through it. It was fine. It was actually not that bad at all, but it was, yo, where the fuck are my crits, dog? I need crits bad. All right, well, fuck it. We'll do this. Because as I can show you. I hear you. Maybe. I don't know how much I can be bothered because it's fine. Let me tell you something. Good is the enemy of great. If something is good enough, then you will not ever fix it. And boy, is it good enough right now. Boy, is it feeling good enough right now. And I think that that's okay. I don't think I need to be much more than good enough anyway. I don't even know how much I'm going to use it to begin with. That's like the biggest thing. If I was much more likely to use it, or I was very certain that I was going to use it a lot, I would be a lot more particular about the details or whatever. But it's there, it's working, and I could improve it in theory if I wanted to. There's a few other things that are technically wrong that I didn't notice until like actually going live with it. Like very subtle things that are silly, but like obviously wrong, that I probably would have someone fix, like the person who made it. It's a little hard to put in words what exactly is wrong, and some of it is just like, it's like very fucking minor, you know what I mean? But like things that probably could be fixed, maybe even fixed easily, that I only noticed after using it properly, as opposed to like testing it out or whatever. So it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I care to like bother them with the details and stuff, but like when I'm moving, I have the same hood, of course, right? Or a very similar one at least. And when I'm moving, the ears do like a very, very, very weird like flapping thing, which wouldn't bother me from a third person perspective. But the thing that does bother me is if I'm in a first person perspective, the ears flap so badly that I can, or so harshly that I can see them, which isn't really a problem. That it's not that I can see them that's the issue. It's that the edge of my vision, if you see my mouse, the edge of my vision, like here and like on the other side, like here, will just randomly have like a white / gray blur as I'm like walking through space. And that shit, it's not like terrible, but it's definitely surprising and alarming that there's just like random shit coming into my field of vision every now and then. You know what I'm saying? So again, not a big deal, but it is actually disruptive and distracting enough that it could definitely like, not like terribly detract, but you know, detract from the experience where it's like, oh shit, what the fuck was that thing? Oh, it was nothing. Like it being scared by my own tail or something, chasing my own tail type shit. That's probably fine. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's okay. The damage isn't wasted, but now we have to contend with this fucking guy. Actually, do we? Maybe we don't. Maybe she'll take care of it. Yeah, she just gets the second shot. Also, he lived. Huh. All right then.
Let's go the path.
It's okay. We kill him now. Oh, I should have pressed A again. It didn't matter, but I should have pressed A again. Okay. And kill him. Mix him up, put him in a stew. Yeah, all right. I don't know where I am. Okay, I know where I am. This might be the last guy we need to kill. In fact, we might not even need to kill this guy. That'll do. I don't think I should have done that, actually. Because I think I'm going to be 1 energy short. Yep. Okay. Damn. I did 9,500 damage to him. That crit was real. I wonder if there's a world where we went with might and then crit for Mael. How much? 53,000. That's enough. We don't even need to fight this guy. And so I don't think I will. As long as he doesn't make me fight him. I heard him growling at me. He's also blocking the way that I need to go. Excuse me. Hey, dude. I'll buy your entire stock of the things that I care about. Not your entire stock, actually. Oh, it turns out I'm bad at math. That's okay. Ah! Well, I wasn't gonna not fight this guy anyway. He was like, "Hey man, I heard you were a few dollars short. Let me do you a solid here. Here you go, brother. Thanks, man." I probably shouldn't have hit that guy. Probably should just be hitting this guy. This guy does no damage. I mean, Verso can do big damage, but he just doesn't do big damage all the time. I think I should have killed this one. There we go. Oh, wait, one more. There we go. I guess I shouldn't be talking shit about Verso not doing damage, knowing full well that Mael has nothing but damage. All right. Give me that. All right. We're good. It's everything that I needed. All right. Mael, you need a new Picto. Energizing cleanse. You're good. You're good. I guess we switch party members again. All right. I don't really need to reset the room again, so I guess I shouldn't do that, and I should just run across the world. I wonder how long that took. Have I been grinding here for a long time? I'm still getting lost in this fucking place. Because this could be the end of the game. Are there any Clair Obscur players here? Is this the end of the game? Because the next time I play this game, I will want to be playing for 7 hours or so. So if the game is going to end soon, we should probably just finish it up.
Good stuff.
I really doubt that it's going to end soon, though. Unless all of this stuff that I'm getting is for New Game Plus, like... What? There's Nevrons that look like Gestrels? That's fucking crazy. Speaking of Nevrons that look like Gestrels, what do we do about these guys? Did I miss? I guess so. Probably shouldn't have done all that, but it's fine. I was trying to like get used to this weak spot. Yeah, she's hitting the weak spot. She just doesn't do any fucking damage. Oh, and if you hit it enough, it'll cause his arm to explode. That's fascinating. That timing was so bad at first, but we got him. And now my Sakram's level 15. A Ranger Sakapate and a Robust Sakapate. Okay. What do those things do? Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. Deals more damage if the target is stunned and does increased damage. Meh. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Increased damage to marked targets, and also get more increased damage. That's interesting. So that's gonna do big damage, but as time has gone on, the whole big damage thing matters way less than how many hits it does, it seems like. Like the hits are by far the most important aspect of any given attack, it seems like. Why, hello there. Guess I'll let that be for now. Fuck. That'll do. It's a little weird. It's like a perception or perspective thing. Like I can hit it even though I can't see it. You just gotta believe. Okay. Don't really know what that means. But I have the rainbow. That was much faster than I thought it was going to be. Wow. Nice break. Surprisingly hard to hit that. I mean, sure, you unleashed your full power, but it's a little late, no? All right, now what do you got? Sakapate Explosion. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies 3 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Sakapate Fire. Deals extreme fire damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Apply 3 burn per hit. And it does increased damage on specifically the Almighty Mask. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's really expensive and also hard to set up. It does do extreme damage to all enemies, but again, the amount of damage doesn't matter as much as the amount of hits, and only 3 hits. So not the most important skill, I don't think.
What have we here?
Oh, Chroma? For me? $2,000. That's basically nothing. So, where am I supposed to go? I got a little bit lost. Is it this way? Or am I going backwards? It's one or the other for sure. I'll know when I encounter a flag. This seems correct. God, I hope this is correct because I certainly don't remember. Oh no, I was here. Yeah, I sure was. Okay. Back we go. I should like, every time I enter like a vista, I should like establish where I'm going to go in the order that I'm going to go things. It's usually battles that fuck me up and turn me around. Oh, I want that. I want that. Okay, well, I see you. That doesn't help me get up there, but I do see you, which means that there might be more here that I need to do before I go over there. There's 2. I need a 3. I'm not anything without my 3. Is that something? I don't think so. It's a little far away at the moment as well. Not necessarily too far, but usually they're like quite nearby actually. Okay, so that's the thing. Do I need to be up there to see it? Very well could be the case. Okay, let's go this way and see if it loops around to the loot over there. In the hopes that there is indeed another dongle over there as well. You crouched way earlier than you needed to, big dog. Okay, there's the chest. So where's the dongle? Any dongle enjoyers? Any donglers? Okay, tell you what, we're gonna kill this guy out of sheer violent will and tendencies. Literally zero self-preservation involved. All right, well, that was fucking terrible. Okay, well, I still suck, but it doesn't matter. I missed out on my bonus 20% experience or whatever. Yeah, that's definitely different than if I had just like attack a wall or whatever. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything, dude. I'm sure there is a third. I feel like once we opened our first chest, ever since then we've opened like every one of them. I could definitely be wrong about that. We might have missed one, but I think we've only missed like 2 ever as well. I don't see it though. I don't see it. I don't know where it could be. Usually it's just like hidden behind something. So if you just like go past it and then turn around, it's pretty easy to spot. Yeah, I don't see fucking anything, dude. Okay, so there's the thing itself. Is that it? It's kind of got like a weird shape to it, but it doesn't like pulse. Okay, so I found one like there. And then one was on the ground, like maybe on like this wall or something. So I don't think I could have seen it from there. Which is part of the reason why I thought that maybe the last one would be up there. Because it, you know, it's something that I could see from only where the chest was, not where I happen to see it. I don't really want to fight those guys yet. It's pretty likely that it's not that way because that's kind of far. And I've never really seen any of these orb duders that far away. Can I like climb this? Really doesn't seem. Yeah, no, not a thing. We might have to just call it. I've been outsmarted. I've been bested. It doesn't seem like a place where things could be like hidden though. Like, I'm really surprised that I can't find this. Like, where would it even be? Is it because I don't look up? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I give up. I don't know. I do like finding things and getting things, but I don't want to spend a fucking hour looking for something that I'm never gonna fucking find. Because I am also the type that just deadass doesn't find that shit sometimes. Sometimes. Fuck me, dude. I guess I just shoot him twice? Maybe not even. Take the health hit? Sure. Okay. So there's one of these called Clair and the other called Obscur, huh? That really makes it seem like we're at the end of the game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, we got the name drop enemies. Like, bro. How much more could there really be after that? Oh, none of those were new. We don't really need energizing attack. Or energizing cleanse for that matter. Well, energizing attack is okay. Let's not go crazy. Where's confident? There it is. I'll say confident. What else is expensive? That's good. Energizing start 4 or whatever. Sure. Energizing attack is okay. We could do better than that probably though. Energizing turn, but he needs that, fortunately. Double mark, Shield affinity, 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. It's like a little hard to set this up consistently. I think it's fine for Monoko because he can give himself shields, but otherwise it's like a little too. Every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP if successful, increase damage by 20%. I mean, it is good. Probably not necessarily though. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Oh, should we do confident attack? Confident attacker or whatever? What the fuck is it called? Confident fighter? Oh, here it is. Oh, but she needs the crit. Couple minutes since just woke up from my nap. Hope the game has been going well. You napped until midnight, dude? Well, I guess it's 11 for you, but like, or a quarter till. But like, your sleep schedule's fucked, dog. Energizing parry. Longer shell. Reviving tint. Energizing heal. You could just do energizing start 3. That's fine. Greater powerful. Shield affinity stun boost. Probably not going to use that. Probably don't want to use that. SOS power, rewarding mark, powerful on shell. Longer shell, power attack. Healing share, healing parry, fire, greater shell. We can use those. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage? Sure. Exposing attack? No. Play first? Probably not. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Energizing heal, death. We might end up doing energizing attack. Augmented first strike. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Take this. Energizing death. That's probably fine. Where am I? This is a weird place to stop. Is this for a reason? I have no idea what's happening. 21 points available. God damn. How much fucking grinding did I do? That's crazy. 21 points. I've never had so many fucking points to spend. Never in my days, dog. Never in my fucking days did I have so many fucking points to spend. 54 defense? Shit, she could have like nearly 100% crit chance. It's fine. We'll fix it later. Couple minutes, this pro was lost in the grinding. I needed specifically a certain amount of money. Look at how many fucking points I have to spend. And I got exactly how much money I needed and no extra. Despite what you might think. Deals very high single target damage, one hit. Reduces AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. That's very funny, but no thank you. Increased damage to marked targets. Virtuous stance costs 4 AP. That's okay. What does this do? Critical hits deal double damage. It probably isn't even necessary. But 5 hits is still good. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Like, there's a way to build her that's like really interesting and good. I just don't see it. I just don't buy it. You know what I mean? I think I'm just gonna save these points, Doug. I really genuinely don't think I'm gonna use them. Wow, look at how good we've done. We're almost done. We're fucking killing it. Oh, they're lighting the way for us. How very kind of them.
Well, that will help.
Hello? Isn't this the way I'm supposed to go? Oh. My bad. That's my bad, cuz.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Wow, just because 2 people sit on a bench next to each other, suddenly they have to be married. Wow, what a camera. Good job, game. You did it. Oh, right. These guys give armor to other... Oh, I fucked up. You think I could just kill them? Oh, no, that guy's full health. This guy was dying, but these guys are... Wait, I think Morocco will be able to fix this, though. I'm going all in on Morocco fixing this. Holy fucking shit. This is a terrible situation. I fucked up so bad. I literally don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I can just skip turn? I didn't even realize that was an option until now. Alright. Please tell me you could fix this. Oh, you can only hit one dude. Well, you can at least kill this one then, right? I mean, yes. Yes, he can kill that one. Damn, the whole fucking squad got wiped. Fucking nightmare situation, dog. Fucking nightmare. All right. Brilliant. Nailed it. First try, dude. Yep. Perfect. Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking talented. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. No, the one time that burn ability would have been good. Motherfuck, whatever. Oh yeah, right. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Whatever. I mean, that is really hard to dodge, actually. The tempo is just really fucking inconsistent. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know. It's actually really rough. Would you believe me if I said that I was genuinely trying my best? Like, I won't say that I'm like completely locked in, like sweating my balls off, but I am genuinely trying. And I'm just fucking so bad. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. I genuinely have to survive like this attack. Fuck. If I survive literally that attack, We win the fight. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, so yes, attacking the fucking balls is terrible. Don't do that. I fucking hate you. Fuck you, and fuck you. Do you see how easy it is if you just don't hit the fucking balls? That's all you had to do. Just don't hit the fucking balls.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, hey. The tank. Platform, I guess. Oh, and there's the Patank. You want to come this way, buddy? Don't fuck me. Don't you fuck me. All right. Go that way. Yep. Go on. Go on up to your fucking home. Get in your home. Where the fuck did you go? Like, actually, where the fuck did he go? All right, well, we're probably not ready to fight him anyway. Let's use our heal, our government mandated heal. I don't know if you guys have a weak spot. Honestly? Okay, yeah, I should have hit the other one. It's okay. I wasn't sure. What does this do for us? Play a second turn? Sure. And what does this do for us? Beautiful. Some energizing pain. I hear him making noises, but I don't fucking see him. Is he invisible? Is he indivisible? With liberty and justice for all? No. I hear... Oh, there he is. Okay, so something certainly happened, but I don't know what. Okay, so we just decided not to go that way. Cool, cool, cool. Oh. Well. I'd love to say that I solved the puzzle, but really you just gave it to me. All right, so what's the story with you? Fuck you? I mean, that worked great, actually. That didn't go as good. Wow, that didn't do any fucking damage. Holy. All right, let's try this. I mean, we did get the rainbow. Three turns. I'm out of energy. I really didn't do any damage before. I think we should just switch stances and start burning him. Then again, shooting him seemed like it worked, so maybe shooting him is the answer. Powerless doesn't seem like it would help us. He doesn't have any shields. Playing second turn would be good. It only does low physical damage one hit. 1, 2, 3 would be okay, I guess. Doesn't seem very good, but it's about the best I can do. Wow, that didn't do any fucking damage.
Brace yourselves.
Finesse and grace.
Don't have the energy. Yeah, that just didn't do anything. Yeah, you really just want to do big damage to him by attacking, or to shoot by shooting, huh? I think that there's really no way I can do this. Did a lot of damage, but just not enough. Yeah, she's never gonna do anywhere near as much. Yeah. It's okay, we can reset and try again. Assuming that there's a flag anywhere near here. I guess just keep going back until we find one. It would also be better, obviously, to have Verso. Sure. I wonder if double critting is even of any value. Probably doesn't do anything in this game. Like over 100% crit chance is probably not really a thing. $10. Surely she can get something. That seems really expensive. 10 foretell in one hit. Kind of the opposite of what I want. It was extreme single target dark damage. 4 hits. During Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Deals high dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Oh, this is interesting. Sure, we'll go here. We can't get it yet, but that'll be interesting one day. Yeah, we'll get this. Delaying slash could be good. Rest. And Verso does have like augmented aim and everything. Augmented aim. Versatile. Energizing attack is really fucking good for him. Combo attack is also very good for him. Better than energizing start, I would say, even. Augmented first strike could be good, but that's okay. Whatever, it's fine. Sakrum. Yeah, that's alright. Send Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. Twilight damage increased on using a sun skill. Twilight duration increased by 1. Honestly, the killing an enemy with foretell thing has not helped really at all. Extend Twilight duration by 1. She almost never gets like deep into that, but. And also making her take double damage just doesn't seem worth it. She is extremely tanky, so if anybody could take double damage, it's her, but I don't know. Doesn't seem very worth it. Because I'm not really using her like foretell mechanic all that much. She's mostly just a support. Right. I got bamboozled again. Exactly the same way the first time. Alright, so in theory, we're good now. Just shoot him a bunch. Do I have to like bring him around again, or is he just gonna be there this time? I absolutely have to bring him around. Not only do I have to bring him around, but I have to kill these fucking Necrons first. Because of course I do. Why wouldn't I? Nevrons. Necrons are like undead robot dudes, right? I feel like I know what Necrons are for some reason. They're like robots, but also zombies. Seems complicated. Damn, I still needed to use energy to start. I think I used too much. Yarp. I don't know why I decided to shoot her a bunch. It just felt right in the moment.
Let's carve a path.
In some ways, it's the funniest way to kill stuff. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so I still get energy back for doing that. I did not get my turn back for some reason. Brother. The orbs on those guys is a fucking scam, bro. I don't even think I wanted him to go that way, right? I want him to go the other way. Didn't we figure this out already? How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Round and round we go. What? He got fucking stuck. Door stuck. I'm stanceless. That's not good. Not supposed to be stanceless. Not a lot she can do, so.
Ready to strike.
Careful, Mael. Careful, Verso. Take cover. Careful, Verso. Ready to carry.
Do you suppose that those mean anything? Oh. Turns out gamers don't look up. It's the problem all along. I see. I see, I see, I see. Well, now I know. Where do you suppose that goes? What the? Okay, so that clearly seems like the path. So what's this way then? Is this just a dead end?
An advantage.
Can we check there already? I guess we'll go down the hole. Every hole's a goal. And away we go. Oh, it's quite the hole. It's very good at being a hole. Why, hello there. Do you have cosmetics for me? I feel a lot more concerned about the side dudes than that guy, so start there. Yeah, probably not the best use of energy. Maybe though, I got B rank. It's not the worst. Fuck. Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Okay.
I'm so shocked that I dodged that, genuinely. They've been robbed, genuinely. Why is it still attacking me? Fucking chill. You're dead. You're fucking dead. All right, get me out. Get me out of this place. Fuck me, dude. The same enemy this entire fucking game. And I still can't fucking fight him. Oh yeah, right. That wasn't even that worth it, huh? Cool. Oh. That was just the wrong button, my bad.
Ready to parry.
Damn, this guy is way faster, huh? Are these guys? Oh shit. Okay. I definitely want to do Rain of Fire. And I think I want to do it on this guy. Because I need him dead at some point. I don't think Rain of Fire is going to kill. Well, it will kill eventually. I'm pretty sure that's enough burn to kill. Fuck me. I tried to parry that and it did not work.
Warriors, I love a dance.
Well, that wasn't very good, but whatever.
Take your shot.
Holy shit, we should have killed this one first. The shields have been fucking oppressive at this point. Okay, well that was a terrible parry. It's okay. Guy's certainly not dead yet. Really? Sure. Leaving them? Fuck it, weak ball. Honestly, it did a surprising amount of damage to mine. Fuck me.
It's locked on you. Ready. Welcome back.
Mighty Mask once again. Oh man. Imagine if I didn't burn through all of his fucking shields. Why didn't I do that? Well, I didn't do anything.
That's more like it.
Counter was good at least.
Warriors, I love a dance.
Okay, well, you know, whatever.
What a lovely feat.
Silenced. Alright, what do you got? Fucking nothing. Oh, I should have used an item.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Fuck me.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
I don't know if this infinite is really all that it's cracked up to be. Why is it always Minoko? Can she be allowed to parry anything ever? Like, genuinely? What is this? Oh, I'm sorry, what does this do again? It is a sun skill. And we'll give her foretell. Sure.
Let's play. Your face is sealed.
Oh, I did that a little early. It's okay.
The fun begins.
Of course, you're silenced again.
It likes you.
Okay, well, I suck anyway, I guess. Never mind.
Bitter dregs.
Sure, cultist slashes, why not?
Swiftly now. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, I just can't fucking hurt him. I mean, we are pecking away at him, so it's not that we're doing 0 damage. It's just not very impressive at all in the slightest. Okay. What does this do? Nothing yet.
Not today.
Take it. It's fine.
Swiftly now.
Okay, what does her other thing do? Very high dark damage, you say? A lot of foretell. Still nothing.
Oh, really?
Well, that wasn't the best, but whatever.
Oh, really? The fun begins.
I mean, it did do damage. That's way more damage than she's ever done before. And the defense down has helped tremendously. Oh my god, dude. Alright, please just fucking kill this guy. Whatever hits the hardest. Probably cultist slashes. Thank God. I'm free. Alright. Holy. We're still in a dream, Snake Eater. Alright. Yeah, we should go ahead and... I feel like on the higher difficulties, they should just remove the chroma elixirs or whatever. It's like most of the game is fine otherwise. You know, maybe tweak the damage and stuff, I guess, but... What do we want to do here? I guess this guy's the fucking degenerate of them all. You know what I mean? If there's one person who's going to be a fucking problem, it's that fucking guy. Okay, that'll do. Okay, we'll take that as well then. I was just wondering if his blue rock was more sensitive than his other rock. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. I've learned. Oh wait, but that's an extra. It's okay. Ooh, we need energy though. Okay, this should give him exactly 9. Yep. Ah, 1 energy short. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna do paradigm shift instead. Why does it feel like it's been years since my L was able to go? Jesus. Right. Perfect amount again. Nope. One too many. It's okay. Man, this guy is fucking tanky. And he's fast too, actually. Verso's keeping up with him. But everybody else is like struggling. I think we're free though. Even though I fucked up that elemental genesis. God damn, dude. Okay. So we're here. To what end, I am not sure. Some chroma for us, thank you. What is this? A journal? It's blue. Oh, Picto. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Interesting. Okay, and what did that give? Some crits. but not an amazing amount of crit. But it's fine. Oh yeah, you got Typhoon. You could also have Stormcaller. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna use those abilities ever, but we weren't using the other abilities anyway. All right. How are you doing? We really don't need as much crit as she has, which means that we could like retool her build so that she's not like overstacking crit. Probably makes sense to do that. I'm also pretty lazy, so I don't feel like doing that, even though I probably could pretty easily. I think we'll just worry about that later. Like if we hit a wall where it would be cool if we were stronger, we'll keep that in mind, you know? Oh wait, this is a new enemy. If I were based, I would TPK here. I don't know if I want to do that yet. No, I missed it. Oh, it's gonna be hard to die. Whatever. I'm not based. Alright. So the only downside is obviously we want to get Minoko's abilities if we can. Not because we need them, but because we're collecting them, and also because you never know when he's going to find something that's better than what we've got. Okay, so we found 2 dudes. Neither of these guys have an ability for Minoko, actually. So. No, I just missed. Just regular old missed. Those didn't give Minoko abilities, right? Like, he needs to be on the field in order to get the abilities? Yeah. And I think that those guys were new. I don't think we've encountered them before. You. Mostly the trumpet guy, but also this guy and the other guy. Actually, these guys look like they're the same, so maybe... Yeah, no, looks like we got them. False alarm, I guess. Wow, 1 HP. I don't want to have to burn your whole fucking health bar. Wait, I was gonna say make Seal do it, but can Seal do it? Well, I know one way she can do it, actually. I was stanceless, but it still worked. Where the fuck am I?
Interesting.
Like, it's familiar, but it's clearly not the same. I want that. Wait. No way. No way. But there was no way. Oh, I'm about to fucking no clip out of the goddamn map. Oh my god, never mind. I'm a fucking gamer, turns out. Wait, is this where I started? Did I just miss this? I think I deadass just missed this turn. Yeah, deadass. That's on me, cuz. What the fuck? Oh, that's Minoko. My bad, dog. Sorry, they roared at me and I thought that you were one of them. Sorry, man. I had the fear of God in me for a second. They fucking roared at me. I wasn't prepared for that shit, dude. No, I fucking missed regular style. Am I gonna even be able to kill this dude? Like before he acts, I mean? Okay, so don't do whatever that was because they're immune to that shit apparently. Actually, you know what? Just make her do it. Our damage is like half now. Is there anything that we want to do specifically? Yeah, you know, 40% isn't bad. Okay, now what? That again? No, that was way worse. I don't really have like nothing really, nothing's gonna kill him. So there's no way that's correct. Damn, that really does seem like it's correct. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Shit. I'm very surprised by how much damage that did. Oh yeah, what did I do before? Light damage? Okay, so do not hit them with light. Okay. No, so don't hit the white ones with light and probably don't hit the dark ones with dark? Probably? Something like that? I feel like I've hit the dark ones with dark before, but maybe I haven't. The Clair Obscurs.
An advantage.
I feel like we're really close to the end of the game, but I'm really not sure either. I kind of want to at least push through to the next set piece, but maybe it's crazy to do that. Especially since I'm literally just doing random fucking fights so far.
His little grin. so proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
It's crazy to play this game and be like, man, shit is clearly sad, but I have no idea what the fuck anybody's talking about. Like, it's so consistent that I'm like, yeah, I've got no fucking idea, dude. Somehow, I played this game for fucking ages, and I still have no fucking idea what's going on. I mean, like, I understand some things, I guess, but like, really, it feels like the most minor things. And it seems like nobody else knows what the fuck is going on either, I guess. I don't know if that's like solace or what, but like, it also seems like everybody else is just as fucking clueless as I am. Like, Verso clearly knows something, but that guy's not fucking speaking, and he also clearly doesn't know that much anyway, so like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Surely 4 points is enough or something. Oh no, I was going that way. She's got plenty of points, but I don't know what the fuck I want to spend that shit on. Yeah, she's 1 point off what I actually want. Roll rest to get my other chroma elixir back. Okay, so we're back. Sure. It definitely seems like a finale sort of a vibe, right? Oh yeah, we never went that way. That looks like an optional. Should I just assume that there's a lot more content? I think we should just assume there's a lot more content. Like, even that guy by himself looks like... I literally looked at that guy and I'm like, that could be an hour. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? We should not be staying up. It definitely doesn't feel like we're about to be done, to be real. This is climactic, but I don't think that we're really about to like fight the last boss and just be done with the game. So I think we're gonna call it here. And we'll continue playing video games soon, but like not like now. Okay, so who we're gonna raid into is the question. Today's Friday, which means that we're gonna be live bright and early tomorrow morning, like 8 hours. Oh wait, no, I already took tomorrow off, right? I was gonna For the last 3 fucking weeks, I had stuff that I needed to do, and every time at the last minute, I wasn't able to do it. And this week, I had something planned, for, like, fully, we're gonna do it, and then last minute, they canceled. So now I don't have plans, but I don't want to go back and be like surprised I actually am streaming or whatever. So we're just gonna take this Saturday morning off again. It's fine. Just rest up. It's important to rest anyway. I believe what I planned on doing today was raiding into... Have we raided Andraste? Have we raided Andraste before? I don't know that we have. If we have, we're going to do it again because she's not on my list. They're not on my list. Excuse me. So it's fine. We'll just raid Andraste again. I don't think we've actually properly raided Andraste. And Andraste's obviously been around for plenty of time. And also has had good vibes even without being around anyway. Right now, Andraste's playing Warframe. So yeah, enjoy Warframe with Andraste. I'll be vibing. I need to... No, I ate already. So I need to take a shower and exercise. That's for damn sure. Because I did my jog today, but I didn't do the rest of my exercise. So look forward to that. Excuse me. Look forward to Andraste. Don't look forward to my exercise or my shower. You're not going to see any of that. But that'll be it for your boy. I'll be back tomorrow with the Pickle Pack and Gears 5. Probably the last time we're playing Gears, I would guess, but I'm not sure. But that'll be that. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Enjoy Andraste. Okay, and then end the video game. Oh, I guess the VOD first.